Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is Bargains by Belle, the Saturday edition. Welcome. I am ever so grateful, as always, that y'all chose to be here. I realize that there are many other places you could be, things you could be doing, both on YouTube and in your real life. So I always feel so grateful, so privileged, and so blessed that y'all are here today. I should say this past Friday, one of my friends challenged me to do a whole video about attitude of gratitude. And I said to him, I hate to tell you, but every single live, I start out by showing how grateful I am to the people who tune in, that I know that they're not here for sport, that they're not here because they have nothing else to do or no place else to be, but that they make a choice. And I want to do a shout out to my moderator, Karen McCarty, because not only is she here for every auction that I have, but she gives up her movie date night on Saturdays in order to be here. Now, hopefully at some point, I will have enough moderators that she can take Saturdays off and have her movie night. But I just want to do this public shout out of how grateful I am that when Karen had to make a hard choice, that she chose me. She should have chosen her husband, her family, her friends, and I'm blessed that on Saturday nights that she chose to be here. Hopefully it won't be for too much longer when we get some more replacement mods or even some substitutionary mods. But thank you to my close friend Karen for making such a great sacrifice for me. And perhaps she can even skip out on a little bit of an auction to see at least part of the movie tonight. If so, Karen, I won't tell, because you're usually in good hands. So let me welcome and thank some other people. I see that we have Amanda Hurst in the chat. She has recently been added to our mod team, and she is fantastic. She is smart, she is savvy, she is quick on the typing. Love it. I see we have Purple Winks here. Hello, Winksy. Thank you so much for being here. They were both at a spontaneous meeting I had on my Discord today to help me with a focus group for some of my auction practices and pricing. So that was incredibly helpful. Thank you, Amanda and Winksy. I also see Lisa in the chat. Welcome, Lisa. Oh, Lisa's already putting up the fleur-de-lis. Love it. Thank you ever so much. So, let me start by asking you to give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Now, the fleur-de-lis help me personally in terms of giving me a boost of confidence, but the thumbs up help me because YouTube will then recommend my auction to other people as being content that they feel like is worthy based on popular demand. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. Welcome. So the thumbs up help me a lot with the YouTube algorithm. Just like after you've watched a video or a live, if you make a comment, that helps me a lot too. So, and I'm working on watch hours. So if any of y'all don't have time to watch me, you can always put me on in the background while you're sleeping, taking a bath, cooking dinner, or just driving around. And as long as you have the sound on at least a little bit, then I will get credit for those watch hours. Hello, Nanette Davis. Stopping by for a short while until Angie's little thing. If you start, I might have time to buy something. Okay, well, let me give just some quick announcements. I have no problem with competition, so let me say that Nanette's daughter Angie is a reseller. So therefore, I have no problem with that. I wish her all the best. I'm not a person who has to hide other people's auctions because I am all about friendship and companionship, and camaraderie. Hello, Renee. All right, let me give some quick announcements then. The auction will be not only tonight, starting at 7, but tomorrow night at 7. And I have a poll up on my YouTube community post to decide what the next pop-up auction should be. Because the gardening #1 auction was so popular that we had a gardening #2. But I don't think y'all want a gardening auction every single week. Granted, I keep thinking of things that, oh, I should have showed the pool floaties. Oh, I should have showed some of the artificial plants. Oh, I should have showed these little succulents in the pots. Oh, I forgot to show any fairy stuff last time. I keep thinking of stuff that I forget, but yet I know that we can't have 3 gardening auctions in a row. That would be crazy. So, therefore, I have a poll up and I have 3 choices. I explain what the choices are, and I'm asking y'all to go and vote. And whatever wins, regardless of what it is, will be at the auction on Tuesday. And the last time I looked, it was even Steven. It was like 33% to 34% to I want to say 36%, something like that. Belle, I know you probably won't get too many votes for pet items, but I always want to buy for my Ollie. You know, I was thinking that same thing, Nanette. That's why I came up with this idea of animal extravaganza. So it's part pet auction, but it's part auction of other stuff with animals, like coloring books where the pages are animals, coin purses that have a sloth on them, vases that have an owl on them, jewelry that has a snake or a owl or a peacock, wind chimes that have owls. It will be a lot of different things. If for the people who vote animal extravaganza, it won't just be pet stuff. It will be pet logos on other things, if that makes sense. So if you like looking at dogs, you might want a keychain with a dog. It's not a keychain for a dog, although I will have some leashes and collars. But I did put that choice in. So it was both for animal owners, but also animal lovers, because some of us just like to look at dogs. Okay, I am seeing the go, go, go sign from Amanda Hurst, and that's just the little kick in the whoo-hoo that I needed to go ahead and start. So the real way I start is to say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to let the good times roll with the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. This round, everything starts at the low starting bid of $1 for choice. And in this round, we lower the increments to 50-cent bids. So here is the very first item. Lisa's already bidding, and I don't know that she even knows what she's bidding on, but Lisa, that's a binding bid. So I hope you like these gorgeous chokers. So I've got chokers of all types lined up here. I think that they're beautiful. Now, the ones that are plastic are stretchy. The ones that are black lace have clasps. So you can see there are black ones that are stretchy and there are colored ones that are stretchy, whether for you, for your teenager, for your dog, for a stuffed animal. But the lace ones have clasps, if that makes sense. Now, my mother would even use the stretchy ones to put around other things. She would put it around vases, around jars, around canisters, around lamps, around candlesticks. She just used these as pretty decoration because they were stretchy. I grew up in the 90s. I knew what they were. Okay, all right, fair enough, fair enough. So we've got all different types. I've even got a few types down here that would not fit in the picture. So anybody else? Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Normally, I don't have jewelry items for only $1, but I thought that I would try these out. I've got lots of choices here. Some of these would even be cute for Easter baskets. Oh, just a note, Nanette, I found out I didn't quite have enough to fill up your box, so whatever you buy this weekend, tonight and tomorrow is gonna have to go in that same box. So you're just gonna have to accept the enjoyment of yet more combined shipping. So sorry to bother you about that. Okay, well, let's count this down to Lisa for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa for choice. Which one or ones do you pick? And if you need me to move the camera, then let me know. Well, Nanette, I keep everybody's buys in bins rather than boxes. So when I started loading your bin into a box, I got maybe a little bit too big of a box. So I'm either going to have to get a smaller box or I'm just going to have to let you buy a little bit more. Hello, hello. I see you, Nurse Michelle. So good to see you. Okay, I have more than two if you want more than two. It is for choice. So you get a choice of any of the chokers you are seeing. Let me move the camera here. I've got a couple more that would not fit in the screen. So you can see some of them have a rope-like design. Some of them are more lacy. Some of them are solid and are velvet. Some are plastic. The plastic ones are stretchy. The lace one have a clasp. So I'll show you the clasps right here. You can tell stretchy from clasps. I have lots of these. So don't think because you saw two multicolored ones and Lisa bought two multicolored ones. I have plenty more multicolored ones if anybody wants these. And I was just telling the story that my mother used to put these around everything, the stretchy ones, because they would go around a neck of a canister, the neck of a vase, of candlesticks. It was one of those little ways that she decorated. So these are individual buys for $1. And quite frankly, they would be great if you have a pendant that you're looking to put on something. So you could put your favorite pendant on these. Okay. I will be glad to give those to you. I've still got plenty more. Just in case Lisa thinks I'm just saying that. See, there's more right here, more right here, more right here. So I've got plenty more. Anybody else want to buy any before I clear these off? And we go on to the next. Oh, Renee's in for second choice. Okay, Renee, which one or ones would you like? At a certain point, just the claps might be worth this. Great to have for pendants. Is that one blue? Yes, I just have one blue. Now, this is one that I don't have in quantity. It's a light baby blue. It may look a little bit more silver. It is not silver. It is light blue. And if anybody buys this one, this is the only light blue one I have. Let me see if I can show it to you without being on the card. Or let me see if I can show it to you on something white. Can you see that it's blue on top of something white? Okay, she's going to take the only blue one. Good. All right, let me move these others closer. I really thought everyone would want this braided one that's kind of a rope-like design. It looks like leather, although I'm guessing it's probably not real leather. And I also thought everybody would want this velvet one right here, because I always think of that as being a more posh fabric, but maybe that's just me. Okay, let's see. I think Renee was in for second choice. Did Renee ever pick her second choice? Mods, help me out. Did Renee ever pick her second choice? I believe she was in for choice. Okay. We're waiting on Renee's choice now, and then we'll go on to many, many, many more items of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. While we're waiting, I realized we were in such a hurry to get started, I forgot to tell you the legal stuff, which is that all of your bids in the chat need to be in numbers. They are legally binding, and they do constitute a bid and promise to pay. I will invoice you through the PayPal invoicing system. You can pay me through Zelle, which is preferred, or PayPal, which takes all major credit cards, or even a money order or cashier's check in a pinch. I will ship through the pirate ship discounted shipping system, which bases their discounted shipping on the distance from your zip code to mine, on the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package. Phew. Okay, so that was my information about bidding, packing, and shipping. Renee is going to take one of the velvet and one of the rope. Okay, fantastic. Hi, 710. Welcome, welcome. Where is the 710? I don't know if I've ever asked that, but I am glad you're here, regardless of where 710 is. Okay, anybody else for a cute choker? Otherwise, I will clear them off and we will go to something else. So we're going to do a last call on the chokers. Last call. Okay, well, I will clear these away then. And if anybody has regrets, you can let me know in the chat. Now, we're getting closer to Easter, so I'm going to reduce a few Easter items. For all of those of y'all who have missed the gardening auction, I had one packet of seeds that I forgot to throw up, and I'm very remiss because it was Texas bluebonnets. And for all the years that I went to college in Texas, all the years that I lived there and conducted music in there, worked and made a life in there, on all of the highways and byways, I saw these beautiful Texas bluebonnets. So I have just one package. I'm going to quickly sell it. First person who puts $1 in the chat, just quick, buy it now. I've only got one. There's no duplicates. There's nothing to say. Not going to sell you hard on it. So quick. And then we're going on to other things. So I got this one quick thing. That's it. You know, I see other auctions where people are fighting over this stuff. They're putting a 10-second countdown, a 30-second countdown. And I thought, well, I'll see how fast just one item will sell. Now, at the gardening auction, seeds sold so quickly. I didn't know if just one singular seed packet for people who are in Texas, people who love Texas, people who visited Texas once and wanted these beautiful bluebonnets to be in their yard. So... and I thought this would be such a quick seller. Hi, Paula. Anybody for the $1 seed packet? Yes, I do have duplicates of those, Karen. So put yourself down for them. Oh, I'm so sorry that you don't feel well, Miss Phyllis. Hi, Amy, who's your diver? Okay, anybody for this one packet of bluebonnet seeds? I've only got one. It's just $1. Y'all were hurrying me to start, and now we're not even bidding. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. All right, next, I was selling these for $2, but I am lowering the price to just $1. I've got these window clings, and they say Hello Spring. So, but I've still got some left, and spring has sprung. So I'm lowering the price from $2 to $1. These window clings, which I need to just call them gel clings because they're not limited to windows. You can put them on the windows of the house, but you can also put them on the windows of a car. You can put them on your fridge. You can put them on a lot of surfaces. So here's the first choice. Hello, spring. The second choice says hop and has bunnies and carrots and eggs. And then the last choice, it's kind of like bunny paper dolls. Do y'all remember paper dolls when y'all were little? Where you have the bunny and you have clothes, you have overalls. Look, there's even a dress. Do y'all see how pretty the little dress? Oh, well, really, it's a skirt, no top. But still, super cute, because if you want to dress your bunny as a pretty little girl, and really there's two, so you could have the girl bunny and you can have the boy bunny, and they all have separate clothes. Okay, so those are your 3 window cling choices. Hello, spring. Hop with the bunny and the eggs, and the Easter bunny with all the clothing swap outs. So let's see if I did the right thing by lowering the price to just $1. I have multiples of all of these. Prayers for you that you will return to good health, Miss Phyllis. And if you're not still feeling well by Monday, then we will say a prayer for you at Heart to Heart with Belle. Any interest in these window clings? As always, if there are things that you're looking for, you can shout those out in the chat. We will get to them as soon as we can. How many people in the chat saw the auction preview? I'd love to know. The numbers of the auction preview were less than ever. I also need people to vote on the poll to see what auction we're going to pop up and have on Tuesday afternoon. Regardless of which one it is, I'm going to go forward with that one. Although last time I checked, it was about even Steven. And I made the choices, so I like all the choices. It's not like I'm pulling for one over the others. Okay, anybody interested in these gel clings? Samantha, is that icon raising your hand? Or are you just waving at me saying, hey girl, hey? I'm not sure what that means. Can somebody give me an emoji translation? The emojis are so small and my eyes are so poor. I have a eye condition called astigmatism, so I don't see real well. If the symbol is something I know, like a heart or a fleur-de-lis, then I get it just fine. If it's some little icon that I don't know what it means, sometimes I need the emoji to English translation. Raising my hand about seeing the preview. Oh, okay. Great, great, great. Thank you so much. Now I know what it means. Okay. You were saying, yes, I saw the preview. Okay. Karen is in for 1. Karen, which of these gel clings do you want? We'll see if anybody else wants one, and then we will move on. Oh, and I've got an important question to ask y'all later. Okay, let's see which one Karen wants, and then we'll see who else wants to pick these. These seem to be selling better when I was selling them for $2. I thought when I said $1, I'd just be clearing these things out since Easter's a week away, but I can get them to you in time. So, because I can send them out Monday morning if you need me to. Okay, one of each. I have one of each. I have plenty of each. Anybody else want one or some of these? We're going to do a last call on this, and then we're going to go to the next item. I still have the Texas Bluebonnet seeds as well. If somebody had regret about those, we hurried to start, and then we got like mired in. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, let me move these away. Let's get to a craft item since some of y'all enjoy crafts. I never quite understand why, but I keep hearing that y'all enjoy crafts. and sometimes y'all buy craft stuff. I want to show you this. It's called a glue stick. Now, you're probably all saying, oh, we use glue sticks all the time, whether we're sealing envelopes or we're using craft sticks. But I'm guessing what you use are these little glue sticks. So this is the regular Elmer's size. This is huge. Look at the difference in size. Look at the difference in length. So this is a big boy, and this is the little standard one. So you're saying, wait, are you selling the little one for $1? No, 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 no. I am selling the big giant one for $1. So who wants a big giant one? Imagine how much more surface this is going to cover. So let me know. I'm looking for $1 starting bid. We'll see if anybody wants to go up to $1.50. These are massive, and you can see the difference in them. It's a difference in length. It's a difference in width. And it is just $1. Okay, I'm looking for $1.50. Renee's at $1.50. Brenda, you want to go up to $2 for this massive size one? I didn't have a light on. Brenda, let us know if you'd like to go up to $2 for this massive size one. Okay, Renee's at 2. Anybody for $2.50? Looking for $2.50? Otherwise, we're going to be counting this down. Looking for $2.50? Let's see if Brenda's in or out. Going once. Going twice. Oh, did we find out if Brenda's in or out? Fair warning. Wait, let me wait just a minute while we see if Brenda's in or out. So I don't want to accidentally leave anybody to the side. I'm going to let everybody choose. I don't want to run the bus over anybody. Okay, Karen. Karen, is Brenda in or out? Brenda's out. Okay, so sold to Renee for $1.50. Renee, how many would you like? And then if there's some left, we'll offer some to Brenda at the bargain price of $1.50. Let's find out who wants what number of these jumbo. Remember, you're not getting the tiny little Elmers, you're getting the jumbo one. Let me show you again the size differential. Let me show you again the height differential. So it's going to cover a lot and last a lot longer. Okay, Renee wants 2. We're only selling the big ones. Brenda, do you want to buy some as a buck-up bidder? Does anybody else want to buy some at the backup price for $1.50 each? I'll move this aside so we all remember we're just bidding on the big one. We'll wait and see if Brenda might want a few as well at the bargain price of $1.50, or perhaps somebody else. We might have some other crafters or scrapbookers out there. Okay, Brenda's going to take 2, please. Good, good, good. Anybody else? I still have a few left. Anybody else do crafting out there? If not, we will move on to the next item. We'll make a last call on the gloves. Last call, gloves. On the glue. Oh, it's way too hot for gloves. I don't know about your weather, but it was like 86, 87, 88 today with a really high and hot heat and humidity. So, yes, everybody follow Karen's suggestion of opening the thumbs up, clicking the thumbs up. Okay, let me ask y'all something important. Now, I have shown several multi-packs on different auctions. Like, here's an example. I showed this during the gardening auction, and it's 4 different colors. And by the way, look at the amount on this. This is poly twine. And it's got all these uses. And somebody said, that's so much. I just don't know that I could use that much, especially in 4 different colors. And I thought, that's so true. Even though this comes in a package, if I ripped open this package, could I sell them individually? Would y'all ever want me to take big packages that I have and sell them individually? Or would you say, ew, it's not new. You just opened it live on YouTube in front of us. So I want y'all to let me know if you would buy a multi-pack if I would open it. Because I started thinking I could open this up and sell this for $1. Or as another example, I had this 8-pack of lip balms, and I tried to get $8 for the 8-pack. And oops, upside down. And I started thinking, I could open these up and sell them for $1 because it's the same amount of money to me if somebody buys an 8-pack for $8, or if I open this up live on TV, so it was new and it was sealed, and I just sell them for $1 a piece. But I didn't know if that would be proper etiquette. And this is the Southern Belle channel. So let me know if y'all would like for me to take brand new items, open them up, and sell them individually, or if you only want to buy things that are closed and new and sealed. Hi, Thomas. So here are 2 examples of things that I could open up and sell individually if y'all wanted me to. But if y'all only want me to sell closed containers, I could. Here's another example. I've got this whole assortment of various Pepsis and Mountain Dews. But I offered the 8-pack for $8 and there was no interest. So in any of these multi-packs, would y'all like me to start opening them up and selling them individually so that you don't have to buy so many? But yet you can still get the great price point of just $1. Things like string, yes. Things like lip balms, no. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, does anybody want to buy a string for $1? If so, we'll open the bids to $1. And if I get a first bid, I will open this up and you can choose which one or ones you want. Okay, so I'm looking for $1 bid for choice. I'm sure Amanda will specify $1 for choice. Hey, KJ, long time no see. So nice to see you, KJ. KJ, we're doing a poll on my community post to decide on the next pop-up auction on Tuesday afternoon. Unless the lip balm has a plastic lid. Well, they do have plastic lids. Here, I can show y'all again. Although I'm still taking bids on the string. You just let me know and I will open it. So, yes. See, they each have plastic lids. Or here's this one. They each have plastic lids. But at a certain point, I'm going to start running out of dollar items. So that's why I thought, well, I'll just ask my audience if they would want me to start opening up multi-packs in order to be able to have more dollar items, or if y'all want to just buy an 8-pack for $8. So I tried to sell the multi-packs last week. The 2-packs, I was so surprised, sold for $4. You'd think a 2-pack would sell for $2, but no, the 2-packs, oddly enough, had a selling price of $4. So I just thought that I would ask this question just in case anybody was interested. So if anybody wants to bid or buy on any of those, let me know. If anybody wants me to open up this 4-pack of string, I'll take $1 bid on that, and I will open it up live on the air. Okay. Anybody else interested, or are y'all ready to go to the fabulous stuff that we had in the auction preview? And other items planned as well. Okay, well, I will remove this then. No need to open it. I talked to my mods earlier. Should I open it as a show? And then they're like, no, you'll be stuck with it if you open it. Don't open it until somebody wants you to open it. So now I'm glad I listened to them. Okay, let's start with a crafting item for all of you who are craftsy. You probably saw this in the auction preview. This is a fancy box. It is in the shade of craft color. One of my mods taught me that. Hello, Maria Garcia. Oops, we had a $1 bid. Okay. DLM, what were you bidding on? I will bring that back. I ended the Belle's Bargain Bonanza too soon. Okay, I will bring back whatever you were bidding on. Just let me know what you were bidding on. My apologies, DLM. The string. Okay. So here's the string. And since we have a $1 bid, I'm going to go ahead and cut it open. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? And if not, we will see which color she bids on. So y'all go ahead and bid while I open this up. I will show y'all again the various things that you can do with this. Oops, my hand's in front of the light. With tying up plants. With, oops, I've got a glare. With packages. With decorations. With crafts. With macrame. But let me finish opening this up so you can see the beautiful colors. Imagine the decorations you can make. So we've got a pink, we've got a blue, we have a lime green, and we have a light yellow, all in pastel colors. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Okay, let's count this down to DLM. Amanda, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to DLM. Let me know which color and how many. Aw, thank you for all the hearts. I see you. So sweet of you as always. It's always so fantastic to see I see you in the chat because most of the time it's me watching her sell and I'm the one in the chat. I love how it works both ways. That just delights me. That probably seems silly and she's probably sitting there, oh, laughing, thinking how silly I am. The yellow and the pink. Okay. Anybody else want the blue or the green? Or I can open up another package to get a duplicate of the yellow and pink if somebody else wants them. Anybody else? Okay, if not, I'm going to put these two in the sold, put these two in the yet to sell. And thank you so much, DLM. I appreciate that. Okay, next I have this craft box. I was told it is in the color of craft. I learned today that craft is apparently a color and that it's spelled with a K. Okay. Um, KJ, not only is Danielle the most beautiful name, but if y'all are liking my thumbnails, all of the beautiful thumbnails that just look like art are by Danielle Barnes as well. She is quite the artist and is nicknamed the Queen of Editing. So we're going to start this craft box off at $3. Now you're saying, what is a craft box? A craft box is a box with a lid. It's still sealed, but you could use it just like it is, or this is a box where you can paint, you can decoupage, you can cover it with stickers, you can bling it out, you can bedazzle it, you can do absolutely anything you want, and then all of a sudden it becomes a keepsake box. What Fabergé was to eggs, you can be to this star-shaped box. Whether it's a box that you give a gift in, whether it's a piece of jewelry or maybe a gift card, or maybe you keep something that's precious to you, like a child's first tooth, a child's wisp of hair, or whatever special to you. So, to any of you crafters out there that are just looking for a fun project and a project that has a use, can you just paint or draw on a piece of paper? Yes. But then you just have a piece of paper. If you create on a box, then you have a box that will work for storage or organization. So, any interest in this star box? Any interest? Okay, well, I will pull this and we will go to something else. Okay, next, for all of y'all that need some help with your cords, with organization, because there is nothing worse than tripping in your own house or having somebody elderly who is visiting trip, or even having your pets trip. I have by Billboard these cord organizers. So are they a cord? No. Somebody asked me that after watching my preview video. These are not cords. They organize your cords so that your cords aren't hanging down everywhere. They will keep your cords organized, and they are 2-packs. Let's see if it says on the back. There we go. We are going to start these at $4. And I've got them in blue. I have them in gray. I have them in red. And this one says a cord wrap. Let's see if it says anything on the back. Just kind of shows a picture of how it works, keeping your cord wrapped up. So we'll see if there's any interest. Seems like so many people have lots of devices, and every device seems to have lots of cords. So, who needs some wraps for your cords or some organizers for your cords to keep yourself organized, to keep you just from tripping? Because at a certain point, if you're breaking a hip or losing a tooth, it's going to end up costing you way, way, way more. Any interest in the cord wraps? Okay, let's bring the price down to $3. If I reduce these to $3, is anybody suddenly interested? So I'll try one time reducing these to see if reducing them by $1 is going to make anybody interested. And KJ said I had to send all my cords to cord etiquette school so that they could learn to behave themselves. Well, KJ, that is fantastic. I'm sure the cord etiquette school is probably next door to the doggy obedience school, right? So you can just drop off the cords, drop off the dogs, and then go have a nice lunch with the missus. Oh, I love KJ's sense of humor. Oh, he makes the auction fun. We need to get KJ here more often. He's great in the chat. Okay, anybody else? All right, well, let's clear these off and I'll put on something else. Okay, here's what I have next. I have a set of 2 of these scalloped wallets that apparently you add, or I have one that's in a gold lame, or I have something called a twist and grip phone stand. So we're going to start these at 3 for choice, and we'll see if anybody is interested in them. There's a lot of irony in me selling these cell phone items, since I am probably the only person who does not have a cell phone. Therefore, it's like me trying to explain craft stuff. When you don't craft, it's hard to explain crafts. When you don't have a cell phone, it's hard for you to explain cell phone stuff. So, but I am trying. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying. So we'll see if y'all have any interest in this. Y'all were so interested in the cords last week, and I even got emails of people who are like, I wasn't here for the cords, but I wanted to buy some cords retroactively. Do you have more cords? And it's like, yes, I have more cords. I am glad to sell you more cords. Okay. Why don't I know? But the cord school costs a lot more than $3. I bet it does. You know, staffing today and even just the gas to get to the cord. My gas has gone up to $3.19 this week. $3.19. It was at $2.96 and now it's up to $3.19. So just driving anywhere these days is expensive, KJ. Okay, anybody interested in these little wallets you put on your cell phone, or this handy dandy little knob so you're not getting carpal tunnel? Otherwise, we will just go on to something totally different. No problem at all. We're going to do a last call on these. Last call. There are other things you're waiting to buy, shout it out. And if I have that nearby where I can grab it, I absolutely will. Okay. Here we go. We will pass on that then. Well, a bunch of y'all got to talking about birthdays last weekend. So as you could tell in the auction preview, I'm going to bring out a few birthday things. Okay. Now, here's the first choice. I have a whole group of these happy birthday headbands. They are made of foil. So this is the first choice. Let me back up a little bit so that y'all can see these. Or the second choice is just one, but it is metal and it's glittery. Can y'all see the pretty glitteriness? And here's the back. You can see it is solid metal. It's golden. It's on a golden headband. So we have one thing for the birthday girl or guy, queen, king, prince, princess to wear, or all of the attendants to wear. So we're going to start this at the bargain price of $5, and we'll see if there's any interest. Belle, if you don't have a cell phone, you must be using well, we don't say that word here because it's a Christian channel, but I'm using AT&T landline. They don't like to call it that W word. They call it landline. But yes, sometimes when I'm having auctions, it will just start ringing and ringing and ringing. And I have to tell you, I even had somebody who just kept calling. And because it's a landline, they could actually look it up and block that number for me. Now, I think people with fancy numbers know who's calling because they have caller ID or that they have the ability to block it themselves. But when you have a landline, you still do it the old fashioned way. Okay, so looking for a $5 bid, either for a whole group of the foil headbands that say happy birthday. And let's face it, these can be for kids, these can be for teens, even as an adult. Sometimes you just want to be a good sport and throw on a headband. Or I do have the more posh one, which is metal. It is glittery. Here's the back side of it, which is textured. So, who wants to give me $5 for this grand celebration of birthday? If there are other things that y'all are looking for, let me know in the chat and I will bring them sooner than later. Okay, I tell you what, we will lower this to $4. So if I save y'all a whole dollar, is anybody suddenly interested in either of these head adornments for a birthday boy or girl? Y'all are a tough crowd tonight, but I love y'all nonetheless. I have no problem with y'all driving a hard bargain. You make me better, 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 and you make me work for it, which is just fun. Y'all can give me a thumbs up just to encourage me, just to let me know, even if you're not buying anything or bidding on anything, you still like me, you still think my auction's worthy, and you still see I'm working for it. Okay, if there's no interest, then we will clear this off. Let's talk about birthday candles. I've got two different types. I've got a number 3, which is just a number 3. I've got a number 4, which is a 2-piece set. It also comes with a happy birthday. Could you use the happy birthday with other numbers? Yes. Could you use the happy birthday just by itself? Yes. So I'm going to start these candles at $3 for choice. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Such a great encouragement. So, not something I can pay my bills with, but something that will bring a smile to my heart, my soul, and my life. So, thank you ever so much. So, anybody need a 3 or a 4? Not only could you use these for birthday, but you could use these for anniversaries as well. One other question I'd like to ask y'all, because I'm always trying to find new ways to improve the auction. Normally, we do Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the beginning, at the middle, and at the end. However, for the gardening auction, I did a scratch and dent round at the very end instead of a Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Would y'all rather end with the standard Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, or would you like to continue or bring back the scratch and dent round? So if you want scratch and dent, write an SD in the chat. If you want Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the end, just like you're already getting at the beginning and the middle, then write BBB. So the mods will add up whether there are more SDs or more BBBs. And that will help us to decide. because I came prepared with both, regardless of the vote. So if there are more BBBs, then we just won't worry about the scratch and dents. I'll either sell them privately or do something else with them. Or if it's scratch and dent, then I can save the extra Belle's Bargain Bonanza rounds for the next day. Hi, Daryl. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Give me a thumbs up if you would, pretty please. Okay, we've got one vote for the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Anybody else want to weigh in on whether you'd rather have the Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the end or the scratch and dent at the end? In the meanwhile, we have these candles, either a 2-pack or a 1-pack, available for $3. In case y'all have birthdays coming up. Okay, we've got 2 scratch and dent boats. Anybody else want to vote? Anybody interested in the candles? Otherwise, I'm going to swap these out. Okay, next I want to show you some very fancy candles. What do you do when you have adult birthdays? When you have kids' birthdays, there's a ton of kids' candles. But what do you do when you have adult candles and you need something more elegant? You need something sophisticated. I have these gorgeous silver and gold candles. Now, there may be a few glamorous teens that would like these as well. I don't want to say that they're only for adults. There's nothing adult built into them. We're going to start these at the low price of $4. Anybody need some glamorous silver and gold candles? Because when you're having an upscale cake, the little kids' candles just sometimes don't go with the glamorous upscale adult motif. Sometimes you just need something that's going to be a little bit more glamorous and upscale. Or blingy. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these silver and gold candles. And then after this, I have the magic candles you saw in the auction preview. And keep in mind of the items you saw in the auction preview, some will be tonight, some will be tomorrow. I'm going to spread them out between the 2 nights. And as always, you can request items that you would like to see. Any interest in these candles? Okay, we will go on to the magic birthday candles. These are the ones where you try to blow them out and they just spring back to life. So for these magic trick candles, we're going to start these at $5. It says, blow them out, they relight by themselves. Imagine the shockingness on a kid's face, a teen's face, even on grandpa's face. So, anybody for the magic candles? These would be hard to find. Y'all know how expensive cake decorations are. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I have a more universal decoration. This is an iridescent cake topper. It says yay! Look at the beautiful iridescence of it. We're going to start this out at $2. $2 for this iridescent cake topper. And it could look just as pretty on your cake as it does in the picture. And it's not limited to birthdays. So this yay could be for a retirement. This yay could be for a birthday, a graduation, a promotion. This yay could be for getting your 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, like I have recently accomplished. So, and speaking of that, we will be having a 1,000 subscriber celebration. It's being planned by my mod, Amy Hoosier Diver, and it's going to include a lot of fun as well as some giveaways. So, any interest in this beautiful iridescent cake topper that could have a lot of different meanings? Okay. If not, then let me show you some other items. Oh, Karen's in for 2. Okay, anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for a $3 on this cake topper that could go for almost any holiday? After all, what cake topper would you put for April Fool's Day? What cake topper would you use for Labor Day, Independence Day, Columbus Day? You know, some of the holidays we celebrate, sometimes it's hard to think of what cake topper to use. We'll count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Karen. Karen, how many of these would you like? Just one. Okay, great. Here is the next item. We have a Type C power bank as well as an electric pencil sharpener. We're going to start the bidding at these for $7 for choice. Oh, welcome back, Wingsing. So let me show you a close-up of some of the details. Y'all don't ask me questions because I'm just reading the package to y'all. It says rechargeable Type-C and USB power bank. So it is 2 different power banks in one. That is a great facet, great feature. And you can see it also has a built-in flashlight as well as dual output. And it is compatible with, let's see if I can stop shaking this. I think it says compatible with iPhone and Samsung. For some reason, the camera isn't focusing in too well. This is why I normally just put it down rather than holding it. So this is what you get over here. Here's your electric pencil sharpener, and it requires batteries. And it's by Westcott. Okay, Maria's in for 7. Karen's in for 8. I have no duplicates. These are one and dones. Any other interest? Let's go ahead and count this down. Going once. Going twice. Okay, Maria's in for 9. Anybody want to go up to 10? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Maria for 9. Maria, which one or ones do you choose? The Type C power bank. Okay. Well, anybody else for the electric pencil sharpener? Yes, please click the thumbs up as Paula is suggesting. Hopefully, we can get to 50 tonight, although I can't ever see the thumbs up until the telecast is over. We had a meeting today on Discord to compare this stuff, but feel free to stop by the meeting next time to help us with pricing. Well, I tell you what, let's auction off just the pencil sharpener. We'll start it a little bit lower at $5. And also, in terms of pricing, since I'm getting some scrutiny tonight, this is also why we have the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Rounds, which are at the beginning, the middle, and the end of the show, where we lower prices to just $1. So we try prices at other realms, and for items that don't sell or items we want to start with some bargain items, we do lower the prices to $1. So at the beginning of the show, the middle of the show, and the end of the show, we have great $1 bargains. So just hold on to your hat, hold on to your seats, enjoy the products as they go by and the lovely chat, and we will get to more bargain items. Thank you ever so much. So, if we lower the price to $5, does anybody want to start out this Westcott brand electric pencil sharpener for just $5? That way, you're not having to crank it by hand. That way, the shavings aren't going all over your lap, all over the floor, but are being contained inside the pencil sharpener. If you're looking to avoid the dust, avoid that look of sawdust all over your desk, this electric pencil sharpener is the way to handle it. It is electric and it is powered by battery. So it is both. So it's electric in that it has a motor inside, and it is battery in that it is powered by batteries, but you don't have to plug it in. So kids at school can use this. Teachers can use this. You do not have to be by a plug, because how often are we really next to a plug when we're trying to do our work, when we're trying to figure our taxes, when we're trying to do that crossword puzzle? So this is perfect where you can set it on your desk or the end table. I hope that answers your question. Is your name pronounced Beal Bob? If not, you might have to hyphenetically write it out so I know the correct pronunciation of your name. I love to call people by name. I'm just not sure how to pronounce it. I don't want to accidentally pronounce it wrong. Okay, so anybody for $5? Well, I'm going to lower this one last time, and then we're going to go on to the next thing. If I take this down to $3, is anybody suddenly interested? I only have one, so I'm going to take it down to $3 in case somebody wants to just snatch it real quick for the buy it now price of $3. Does I only have one? Otherwise, we are going on to something else. And this next item is so cute and kind of funny. One is funny and the rest are cute. And y'all don't forget to vote in the poll on my community post so we can decide what the theme of the pop-up auction on Tuesday afternoon will be. So anybody for an electric battery-powered pencil sharpener. Otherwise, I am going to pull this off because I can't reduce it. Oh, of course, just as I pull it off, Karen comes in with a 3. Okay, we will say sold to Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. I appreciate it. Let me show you the next item. We're going to start this next item off at the low price of $3. Let me move the camera. It is for keys. Do you have a hard time telling which key is which? Or maybe your kids have a hard time telling. I have some really cute key caps. So this way, let me show you, you slip it onto your key right here. And my sister first showed me about this because she has a house that has a front door, a back door, a side door, a shed. And so there have been many times when I have been house sitting and I couldn't tell one key from another. So she's like, the purple one is for the front door. The one that looks like a hippie is for the side door. The back door has a picture of a squirrel. You can remember it because the squirrels are near here. You can remember the hippie one because it's closest to my studio where I make things. The front door you can remember, it's purple because it's your favorite color. And she had all of these cool mnemonic devices to help me remember which one was which. And since then, I've started doing that when I acquired other keys. So my own house, I already know. But when I get keys to a new safety deposit box, to a shed, to other things that come into my possession, or whenever I change locks, I'm going to be using these. So I thought maybe somebody else might need this to revolutionize their life so that you can remember which of your keys are to which of your doors. So we've got a cupcake, we have an owl, and we even have a little poop. So, anybody need a key cap? Because these are just cute as a button. And if you saw something in the auction preview you are anxiously and eagerly waiting to bid on, then let me know and I can bring that item up while you're here in the chat. Okay, Karen's in for 3. I only have duplicates of the owl. The rest are one and done. So let's count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen for choice. Let's see which one or one she picks. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Lisa, you missed a few good things, but right now we're showing key caps. They are caps that go on a key. You can see how the key just fits inside this little cap, so you can tell which key is which. Okay, she's going to take the owl, and I was just showing the owl, so we'll put this in Karen's pile. Anybody else want to buy a duplicate? Anybody else? Last call. And then we will move on to some fancy as seen on TV type products. Okay, here we go. This first one is called the Posture Doctor. And it says quick and easy posture corrector. It says that it's for both men and women. It says that it relieves neck, back, and shoulder strain. Oh, we're going to start this at the bargain price of $10, even though it sells for $29.99. It can align your back and spine. It is lightweight and comfortable. It is invisible under clothing. You can see the before and after. And you can see that it is copper infused. Let's check out the back, showing some more people getting help using it. You can see that the package is a little torn, but it is adjustable. It is durable. It has extra wide comfort grips. Yes, welcome back, Lisa. And it is lightweight and breathable. It is soft and comfortable. It has an anti-odor fabric, which is good. Look better, feel better. It's great for home, for work, for driving, for gym, and more. So here you go. But wait, that's not all. We're going to make this a choice auction, and I have one other choice. And somebody was telling me today that they had some of these and that it worked well. It's called Night View. And it says night view glasses. So it allows you to turn night into bright. And here's the before and after, where it shows how dark it is and then how it looks brighter. This is what they look like. Oops. Oh, dropsy. Turns night into bright. They are specially coated yellow lenses to block nighttime glare. They are great for any weather. They're virtually indestructible, and they reduce eye strain. Here's the back of the package. You can see there were an as seen on TV item. So this is going to be choice, where you can get the Posture Doctor or you can get the Night View glasses. So we'll see if anybody has an interest in either of these as seen on TV products. Thank you, Amy. Any interest in fixing your posture or your night vision? I try to offer items of all price points, from items that are just $1 to items that are super pricey. So, but I offer them all at the bargain price, which is why this auction is called Bargains by Belle. No, I did not see your order. Let me scroll back up. Mods, help me. I thought you were pointing to the fact that you were back, and I thought you were pointing to the fact that Karen ordered an owl. I do not see an order. So, mods, would y'all either tell me what Lisa ordered or... Okay, Karen's got it. Whatever you ordered, apparently Karen's got it. And let me just tell y'all, if y'all are worried about me getting the order, all of the things that I bill you for and send out come from Karen's list. So as long as Karen's got it, I will bill you and I will send it out. However, if Karen misses it, then you need to either tell me or tell her. And she's often easier to get her attention than to get mine since I'm moving products around. So, Lisa, I am ever so sorry if I missed your order, but if Karen's got it, then I will bill you and mail it to you, honey. Okay, well, if there's no interest in this, I will pull this off and we will go on to something else. Okay, if y'all have requests from the auction preview or things you've seen in the past, feel free to shout it out and let me know. Otherwise, I just keep picking things that I think y'all might like to see. I know some of y'all are into scrapbooking. My mother had these two interesting types of paper. I've never seen these before, and I'm going to start these at $2. I think they are for scrapbooking. I'm not 100% sure they are for scrapbooking. They look like this, and I think that they're supposed to be like a banner. So you can see she's used a few out of here. This one's gold. This one's gold and white. Gold and white. Here's a gold and white polka dot. See if there's any different ones in the back. So she has used a few from each. So I don't want you to think it's going to have the full 24. It's not going to have the full 24. So I'm thinking these are for some kind of craft or scrapbooking. So, but they're a unique shape. They're kind of foiled close up. Okay, let me see if I can give a more close up. And you kind of tear them out. They're perforated. Well, I'm sorry if they're blurry. Okay, here is a striped view. Here is a polka dot view. So I think you use them to like point to something on a page, or maybe they go up and down. You'll see here they're meant to kind of look like a banner. And you can see here the options where there's a polka dot, a solid, a stripe. And I've got just two of these. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for 3. Okay, let's count this down to Lisa then. We'll see if she wants one or both. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. One, please. Okay. Anybody interested in the other one? Anybody interested in the other one? Once again, this is what it looks like. Started off with 24 sheets. Mother may have used a couple. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will move that aside. Let me show y'all a really cute stationery set. So, it's upside down. It goes like this, and these are the sheets to it, and each one is a message, and it's sticky up here. This is the company it is made by. It is made by Lady Jane. Fancy, fancy. So my mother loved decorative stationery. And just in case you're saying, how small or how large is it? This is a Post-it, and this is the size. So you can see it is way larger than just a Post-it, if that makes sense. So, but I'm just showing you for sizing. So we're going to start this off at $2. I only have one of these. They are one and done, but let me show you how thick it is. You are going to get a ton of notes out of this. And they're a lovely purple color. These are the kind of notes when you rip it off and hand it to your husband to go to the store, or your kids, or your bestie, that you're not going to be embarrassed to give them an old ratty note. They're like, ooh, this is pretty. So, because it's such a decorative notepad. But you could also use it to keep in your car to write down your mileage, or maybe for your auction purchases where you write down what you bought so you know how much you spent and what things to be expecting on your invoice. It is probably your computer. On YouTube, you have to adjust your resolution. Click the little flower, and you'll want to choose either 110 or 720 resolution in order to get it to be super sharp. Once you have adjusted your resolution to the higher resolution, it should clear up. Okay, we've got Karen in for 2. Mary Catherine is also in for 2, but I only have one of these. It is a one and done. So we're now looking for 3 for this very thick notepad with this gorgeous stationery. It is by the fine stationery company, Lady Jane. Okay, Mary Catherine's in for 3. Let's see if Karen wants to go up to 4. Welcome, welcome, Mary Catherine. And Mr. Jim, if you're watching in the background, hello to Mr. Jim. And I sent y'all a email this week. I had a follow-up question about your purchase, and gave you some ways and some substitutionary solutions for it. I didn't ever get a reply. So, Mary Catherine, after the auction, or when there's some item you're not interested in, if you would have Mr. Jim check his email, I'm guessing it must have gone into his spam mail or his junk mail. But in order to be able to process your invoice and to finish packing your box, I need a reply about the one little incident and to see what I can swap out. Because sometimes things happen. Everybody is human. Sometimes things break or go missing. So I wrote y'all a little message about it. If y'all could check your email, if you don't see it, it's probably in junk or spam. Well, sometime tonight, he won't be eating all night. At some point, he'll get his dinner down, have dessert, and then he can look it up later. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Catherine Mary for $3. Thank you ever so much, Catherine Mary. I appreciate that. Next, I have a choice of items. So these are for grandparents because, when we celebrate Mother's Day and Father's Day, it's not really just mothers and fathers. Many times you also celebrate grandparents. Although I think there is a Grandparents' Day, although I can't quite tell you when Grandparents' Day is. Let me show you these 2 options. So the first one says, for grandma and grandpa with love. And now it looks like a book, but when you open it, it's a frame. And it says, a grandma and grandpa are warm hugs and welcome smiles that help you feel twice as loved. And so you put your picture right there. What a great gift this would be to a grandma and grandpa. Or if you are the grandma and grandpa, you can put in a picture of that beloved grandchild, or maybe you have a compilation photo of all your grandchildren together. Now, I know not all grandparents live forever. Sometimes people will only have a grandma remaining, or because of family situations, maybe they only had a grandma to start with. So we have one that is just for a grandma. So if you don't have grandma and grandpa, you just have grandma. Here's one just for grandma. It says, like peanut butter and jelly, like cookies and milk, grandma and smiles just go together. A friend today was talking to me on Discord, and she was regaling me with these wonderful stories of how she loved going to her grandmother's house, of gathering in her kitchen, the things that they would cook and make, the conversations they would have, and how cherished of a memory that was. And so here on this side, you put in the photograph. Such a great gift for grandparents. We're going to start these at the low price of $3. $3 for choice. Let's see if anybody's interested. And if you would, please go ahead and click the thumbs up. Wonder how many thumbs we're getting to. If there are other items you saw in the auction preview that you'd like for me to bring sooner than later to the auction block, let me know. Karen's in for 3. We are looking for 4. Anybody for 4? Be back. Have to let my phone charge. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you have multiple devices, Lisa. That way you can keep watching. Okay. Let's count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Amy. And sold to Karen. And I have a bunch of these, so if anybody else wants one at the same $3 price, let me know. If anybody's in for second choice or third choice, we'll see which one or ones Karen wants. The grandma one, please. Okay, it is yours. Anybody else want to buy either of these books, which actually hold photos? Any other interest? Let's see if we have any backup bidders before we go on to the next thing. Any other interest? Okay, let's move this aside then. Okay. Next, I have Who Likes Chalkboard? Let's see if I can show these better. Here we go. I have this set of 6 chalkboard arrow signs. Now, you can look in the picture here and you can see how great they are to label things. So, if you want to label what it is on a canister, or maybe you just want to put it on a table and you can let people know that this is gluten-free, or this is peanut free, or whatever it is that you need to indicate. This is sweet tea, this is unsweet tea. But you can see, you can hang these any place, and it could even be a to from label. So we're going to start these at $3. Here's a picture of the picture, and here's the actual labels. You will see that you hang them on with this native jute rope. So anybody interested in a set of 6 wooden chalkboard arrow tags? Great for all those homemade confections, those jars of hot chocolate that you make and give out to friends and teachers at Christmas, or maybe it's those bath salts you give out for birthdays or Easter. Great way to label handmade items or to label items on a buffet. Whether it's at your house or church or anything else, so many people have diets that it can be dangerous and costly if they don't know the ingredients. Okay, well, if there is no interest, we will move along from those. Who needs a storage solution? You probably saw these storage containers in the preview. These are called a stacking organizer. I believe these were from Michael's. And according to the picture, they're showing filling them with buttons or jewelry or pom poms or beading. My mother was into all kinds of crafts and all kinds of storage devices. This is what they look like. They have these really interesting kind of slide um, opening devices. I've never quite seen these before. They're probably ergonomic. She was elderly. She had really bad arthritis of three different types. Her hands were just gnarled towards the end. It was amazing that she could use them at all, but she just kept going despite her disabilities. And so I'm going to start these at $5. If anybody needs these, it's $5 for the set. $5 for the set, and you get both of these. I think it was probably originally a three-piece set, and I think she originally paid $10 for them. But since there are only two left, no clue where the other one is or what she filled it with. Someday you will probably see it out here when I'm trying to sell whatever's in it. But crafts are so hard for me to sell. I've been trying to sell the things that I knew what it was or had packaging I could read to y'all before the stuff that I am just confused about. So we'll see if anybody needs some organization and storage assistance. I think it would probably be pretty hard to find these otherwise, and Michael's is usually a long drive, and things at craft stores just seem to be so expensive. I was always so surprised at the prices whenever I would make the long drive to a craft store to take my mother to look around. And I always felt like she spent way, way, way too much. So it seemed like her bill was always $100, and I could never quite understood that my birthday party was or birthday gift was maybe 10 or $20, but yet Michael's got $100. How was that? I probably sent several, Mr. Jim, but I sent one the other day specifically about a substitution that I needed to make. So if y'all would be kind enough to answer that after the auction or even tomorrow, that way I can get the invoice tallied up, get you packed up, and then come Monday morning, it'll get shipped out. So hopefully you can find my email in your junk or your spam. And then make sure you click approved user. So in the future, you will get it. If there's anybody who didn't get an email from me at least once a week where I am sharing with you the auction preview or upcoming items, then my emails may be going into your spam. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, I tell you what, we'll go down to 4. Does anybody want this for the bargain price of 4? Otherwise, I will clear it off, but I'll give you a chance at 4. So we'll see if anybody wants it at 4. Otherwise, then I will clear it off. It's going to have to be a quick 4, though. So we're spending a lot of time on small items tonight. Anybody for 4? Okay, well, we will clear this off and we'll go on to something else. Let's go into an item for children. Okay, it's going to be a choice auction, and we're going to start these at $4. So I've got these children's safety latches. And you'll see these are the kind you screw on. These are not the kind that are just sticky like with command hooks. It's a hook and latch safety system. And so when you have drawers that you don't want kids to get into, that have knives, that have skewers, that have chopping utensils, which could be really dangerous, like they show in the picture, you want to keep kids' hands out of them. So this is perfect for keeping your kids safe from drawers and cabinets. Says it's a universal latch that protects your children from hidden dangers. Oh, of medicine. That's a good idea. Kitchen knife drawers, laundry storage cabinets. Oh, that's good too, because you don't want them getting into the Tide Pods. So, or medicines. Although most medicines have safety locks, but kitchen knives normally don't. So that'll be one option. The other option will be subtraction notes. So it says teach beginning subtraction using 100 different equations. This is level 1 and it's for ages 5 plus. So a good way to teach your children during the weekend, during the summer, or even if they're having a little time out, but you don't want them just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. That wastes their time and wastes their brain. If you give them an activity that's going to build their brain, then it can be both an enriching and learning experience, as well as them remembering that why it's happening. Hello, hello, Kim. I am so flattered that you would dare to make an appearance at my auction. Kim is here. Okay, for those of y'all who don't know, Kim has been on a leave of absence after her recent spinal surgery, and she is just starting to come back into auctioning. And today she was with our friend Leslie, as Leslie was raising money for her dear sister Bobby, who was in need of an air condition service after vandalism. So I am so blessed that a big time auctioneer like Kim would stop by my channel. Okay, so once again, we've got a choice here for the subtraction notes. I'm all tongue-tied after seeing a celebrity here. And or the child safety latches. It's so funny that I'm tongue-tied around Kim because Lisa was just saying that to me this week. It's so funny how everybody has somebody that they look up to in the world. So, and everybody has somebody. So I'm sure Kim has somebody that she's always wanted to talk to. So maybe it's like Mr. Beast or somebody with, 1 million subscribers. Who knows who Kim's person is? Okay. Any interest? Otherwise, we will clear this off. And I will show you the next fabulous item. It's actually going to be a kitchen item. Do we have any bakers or cooks in the audience? Bakers or cooks? Okay, let me show you this item. It is a gorgeous red batter bowl. And it is not a tiny little bowl. Oh, no. Let me show you. It is 3 quarts and it is a gorgeous, spectacular red. Now, I know a lot of people have their kitchens in, quote, their color. Whether their color is red, their color is aqua, maybe their color is black and white. So if you are a red person, here we go. Let me tell you what I love about this bowl. First of all, I love that it's 3 quarts. So even if you're making a big big family meal, that big dessert to take to the church potluck or to take to your family reunion, you're going to be able to mix it up in this huge bowl because it is not one, not two, but 3 quarts. Also, the next thing I love about it is it has the handle. Because when you're stirring, if you don't have the handle, it just flips around. When you have the handle, it will stay still and you can stir all the live long day. So I love a bowl with a handle, and they are hard to find. The third thing I like about this is the spout. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I have a hard time getting things out, and it doesn't always come out of the bowl in the right place, or the place where you meant it to come out of, or it comes out a little here and a little there. But when it has a spout, you can direct it to come out right here. And quite frankly, gravity will direct it to come out here. So, yes, you did hear red. So, I'm going to start this at the bargain price of $3. $3 for this 3-quart bowl. How impressive is that? But like I said, it's not any bowl. It is a hard, thick acrylic plastic. It's not the kind where you can move. I'm pushing it super hard and it will barely move at all. So with a handle and with a spout. Okay, Paula's in for 3. Who wants to go up to 4? Thank you, Paula. Anybody want to go up to 4? I should have brought out the kitchen stuff sooner. We've got Paula at 3, looking for 4. And let me tell you, spoiler alert, there will be a kitchen item after this too. This is not my only kitchen item, but if you saw the preview, then you already know that. Well, let's count this down to Miss Paula K. Widener. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Paula. Paula, let me know how many of these you would like. I have 3 available. 3 available, all in this gorgeous red. And no, I do not have any other colors in this beautiful bowl, just one. Okay. Do I have any backup bidders who would like to pay the bargain price of 3 for their own 3-quart red batter bowl, brand new with tags and handle and spout? Anybody else for this gorgeous bowl? It would also be great to build a housewarming gift in it. You could put a few utensils, a couple of kitchen towels. It'd be pretty just to decorate the counter even. You can tell I don't cook a lot when I think about kitchenware as counter decoration. Okay, well, then let me show you the next item I have for the kitchen. I have these silicone tongs. Don't y'all love silicone? You remember the old days where you either had plastic and it just melted, or you had just metal and you scalded yourself? So here you've got silicone on the handle. You've got silicone on the hanging device. You've got silicone on the other side of the handle. You've got silicone on the part that touches the scalding hot meat or vegetable. And I love that there's a solid side and a grooved side. We're going to start this at $5 for choice. So I've got this one, which is in red. It would match your batter bowl, but that's not your color. That's okay. I've also got it in a lovely aqua. And this one is still attached to the card, so you can see all the information about it. It's from a company called Cook. What does that say? Cookworks. Cookworks. And here's some more information about it. Convenient and durable. You can also see that it locks for compact storage. The silicone head and handle accents, great for all types of foods. Okay, Amy's in for 5. So those are the 2 choices. Hi, Kristen. So you have red or you have aqua. Something else I will note, though, is the aqua has a straight side. Sometimes the straight side is great for scraping the side of the bowl. The red one is completely rounded. And you'll see one side is a solid rounding and one side is a straining rounded. And in addition to using these in the kitchen, you could also use these for barbecuing purposes. Yes, you can absolutely watch from your laptop, Lisa. I hope you're giving me a thumbs up on every device you own. Okay, Amy's in for 5. We are looking for 6 for choice. Well, let's count this down to Amy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy for choice. Let's see what Amy chooses. Both are gorgeous colors. They're all brand new. I do have multiple available. I have 2 in the aqua and I have 3 in the red. Oh, Amy, I'm guessing you want the red, girl. What do you think? Red for Amy, just like her beautiful nails? But I have to officially see what she types in for legal reasons so that I'm not choosing for her, that she is choosing for herself. So we'll let her write, oh, yes, such a shock. My, oh, my, Amy choosing red. However could that be? And of course, Karen is so on it that she has already written it down. So the question really is, Amy, do you want 1, 2, or 3? Because I do have 3 in the red. So is it just 1 for you, or 1 for you, 1 for Louise, and 1 for Winnie? Although I don't think I've ever seen a dog able to use tongs, but I have seen some dogs try to play the piano. But Winnie is such a small little whippersnapper, but she is fierce and she is determined. Okay, Lisa wants second choice. Great. Lisa, I still have 2 left in the red and 2 left in the aqua. What is your pleasure? Karen, why did I not sell kitchen stuff sooner? Amanda, make a note. Kitchen stuff. Okay, well, let's see which color Lisa chooses. Lisa. Oh, Lisa. Both choices are beautiful, and both choices are silicone coated. Okay, Lisa, we're ready for your second choice. 1 of each. Okay. So here we go. Here's 1 of each for Lisa, a his and hers. Great. Okay, going in the sold hamper. Wonderful. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we're going to do a last call on this, and then we're going to get to our next item, which is actually a teacher's item. So, last call on the silicone tongs. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay, here's the next item. It says teach, love, inspire. So it's a great gift for Teachers Appreciation Day or that final day of school where kids give their teacher something to thank them for spending a whole year teaching them. So we're going to start this at the low price of $3. It has a beautiful glittery background to the words teach, love, and inspire. And hopefully, teachers do inspire as they teach. I'm blessed that my maternal grandparents were both teachers way back when. So, part of my grandmother's career, she taught science. And then, when segregation happened, she had to swap and teach English. And my grandfather taught PE and study hall and coached sports until he went blind. And then he became a farmer and he was able to pass that on to us, which is how I'm a third generation farmer. Sometimes y'all will say, Belle, you keep talking about YouTube as your second job. What's your first job? For those of you who don't know, I'm a third generation farmer. Okay, we'll do a couple more items and then we will get to the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Thank you so much, Karen, for the reminder. Okay, I'm looking for a $3 bid for this cute little sign or plaque. So, who needs something for their kid to give their teacher? I only have 2 of these, but if you have 2 kids, that would work out just fine. Or in some classrooms, there's the teacher and a teacher aide. So you need duplicates in order to be able to give both the same thing so it doesn't seem like preferential treatment. Okay, I tell you what, if anybody is interested in this, since it's a little on the small side, let's go down to $2. Let's go down to $2. We'll see if there's any interest at $2. And then after this, we will start the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. In fact, while y'all are bidding on this, I'm going to get some of the items because we have, spoiler alert, cards and food for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, any interest? If not, then we will pass and we can announce the official start of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We need to come up with some fun emojis for every time we write BBB, every time we write Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so that we have some fun emojis and so that people in the chat can use the emojis when they are ready for this round. Mods, y'all be thinking about what emojis go best with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we'll start using those tomorrow night. Okay, so let me show you some beautiful cards that I have in case you're needing some cards for birthdays. Here's the first one. These are all brand new. They are covered in plastic. They have 3D and jewels on them. Like, I'm not sure if you can see here, but the flower is 3D and it has a jewel in it. Same way here. Let me see if I can turn it this way so that you can see. Can you see they're 3D? So this one says, have a groovy birthday. And on the inside, it says, here's to a day filled with dancing and laughing and celebrating. So that will be the first one. Oh no. Camera went out. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, here's the next one. It says happy birthday. It's got this golden plaque on it. It says we celebrate you. Then on the inside, it says may this next year be the best one yet. Very upscale, like if you need one for your boss, your pastor, maybe an in-law. Okay, here's a funny one. It says, hope your day is totally awesome. And look, it's got a cute little toad. It says, happy birthday to one unforgettable friend. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, this reminds me of my friend Charlie Grace, who played on my Belle's Bargain, but no, I'm sorry, who played on Battle with Belle on Thursday because she travels around in an RV and a van. She enjoys camping, and she does even some of her camping at campgrounds when she gets booked. So this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm sure y'all know by now, Belle's Bargain Bonanza is always a buck. So it says, may this year hold oops, I've got creases. May this year hold all the best surprises for you. Happy birthday. So super pretty. And I love the 3D element to these cards. Here's one that says, it's your day. And look at these fun banners. And on the inside, it says, explore, create, and find adventure everywhere you go. Happy birthday. So we'll see if anybody is interested in any of these 5 cards. Okay, Lisa's in for one. Okay, let's count this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Lisa, which one or ones do you pick? The Toad and the Camper. Okay, here is a toad and here is a camper for Lisa. Anybody else? Anybody else? And the banner one. Okay. Let me see if I have more of the banner ones. I do. Here's the banner one. Okay. Any other interest? Okay, well, I will clear these off then. Let me show y'all a few more cards and then we'll get to some food. Okay, next I have a fun one that says cheers. Oops. Okay. So I have this fun one that says cheers right here. And on the inside, it says, today is your day. Let's celebrate. Oops, am I buffering? Can y'all still see me? Can y'all see me now? Can you hear me? Okay, hopefully y'all can see and hear me now. I am so sorry about that temporary problem. Okay, so this cheers. Next, we have this. It's time to party a bot. Get it? A bot, and it looks like a robot. And then it says, technically speaking, it's your birthday. So next we have a take me to your cake, and it looks kind of like a fun UFO. And it says birthday greetings, Earthlings. Joni D! Joni D, you seem to have the timing of always coming during Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. But right after this, I will get to your canisters. I promise you. Okay, the next one says Happy Birthday. Get it? Because it's a burger. And notice these are all new and wrapped in plastic. They come with the card and envelope. And it says, you deserve it all. And look at the all that comes on these burgers. Next, we have a hope you're having a plantastic birthday for all the plant lovers and gardeners out there. I should have sold this at the pop-up gardening auction. I didn't even think about it. So I needed more dollar items. And it says, you grew even more awesome with each passing year. I hope you have the best day. Happy birthday. Lisa's in for $1. Next, we have on your birthday, you deserve, and let's see what you deserve. As much cake as you can eat, great birthday tunes, breakfast in bed. Oh, if only that were possible. When you're single, that's so not possible. One cool party. Oh, I've always dreamed of having a party, but not going to happen. A few surprises, and this awesome card. And on the inside says, to know that you are loved. Have the best birthday ever. Happy birthday. And last but not least, we're going to say, party over here. Look at the cute little bear. And look how thick this cake is. And look, it's not north, south, east, and west. It's CAKE. And inside it says, I hope that you find everything you're looking for this year and then some. Okay, so these are the 7 choices you have in cards. Lisa is in for 1. Does anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Looking for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Lisa. And keep in mind, these are all wrapped in plastic. They're all brand new, and they come with beautiful envelopes. Always good to have a few birthday cards around, just for when that unexpected birthday comes up. Okay. Oh, she has a list. All right. The burger. All right. Let me see if I have a duplicate of that. Okay. Yes, I have a duplicate of the burger. The UFO. Okay. I'm going to have to take this one. And the robot. Okay. Here's a duplicate of the robot. All right, I've got those 3. Anybody else? Still plenty of birthday cards left. Great bargain for just $1. And remember, during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we have items for the low price of $1. And during this Bargain Bonanza round, we lower the increments to only 50 cents. Okay, let's see if there is any other interest. Okay, you'll take birthday you deserve. All right. I think I may have a duplicate of it. Let me see. Yes, I do. Here you go. Thank you so much, Karen. Anybody else? And of course, Karen realized she wrote in words instead of numbers, so she corrected herself, but I've already got it in the sold bin. So let's see if there's any other interest. Okay, if not, I'm going to clear these away and let's do some snacks. How about that? Okay, so as far as the snacks go, I have some kind bars. I have a caramel almond sea salt option. And you can tell number 1 ingredient, Heart Smart Almonds, and it's gluten-free. Put it right here. The next option is another kind bar. It is dark chocolate, almond, and mint. And once again, the number 1 ingredient is heart healthy almonds. And once again, it is gluten-free. So we'll see if anybody has any interest in those. Great to have in your purse, in the glove compartment of your car, for when you're getting hangry, for when you don't have time for breakfast, as a way so that you're not driving into fast food, because you know fast food is super high in calories, in salt, in sugar. Paula's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Okay, then let's count this down to Paula and we'll see which one and how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Well, I mean, in the winter in the South, I wouldn't do that in the summer, but in the winter, I leave them there and they get kind of warm and gooey. And I like that in my breakfast bars because there's only a little bit of the chocolate and it makes them softer to chew. What is the sugar and carb count? Okay, let's check it out. No, I turned it the wrong way. Sugar and carb count. Okay. No sugar alcohols, no trans fat, low sodium. Oh, here it is, probably. All right, let's see. Sugar and carb count. 170 calories total. Carb count is only 16 grams, so it's just 6% of the daily that you need. Total sugars is only 5 grams, so it's only 8% of the daily. So it's not going to take up your whole day's supply. It's going to take up the tiniest little bit. Let me check the other one for Lisa now that I have found it. Same 170 calories. Focus in. On this, the carb count seems to be 7, and the sugar seems to be 6. So it's a tiny bit higher on the caramel almond and sea salt than on the dark chocolate almond mint. Okay, so do we sell it to Paula? Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So we'll see which Paula wants and how many. Well, if Lisa is worried about sugar and carb count, she is not going to like what's coming up after this because I did the healthy stuff first. Okay, Paula's taking 2 of each. Anybody else want any of these kind bars before I get to the super fatty M&Ms? Okay, Lisa's in for second choice. Lisa, let me know which one or ones you choose and how many. Once again, the choices are caramel almond sea salt, which is in the tan package, or the green package has the dark chocolate almond mint. Okay, Lisa's in for second choice. Let's see what she chooses. Lisa, what do you choose and how many, sweetheart? Lisa, are you still there? Lisa, can you hear me? Lisa, can you see? How many do I have? I have a case of the dark chocolate and almond, and of the sea salt, I only have 4 left. So I have like 20-ish of the dark chocolate almond mint, and I have only 4 of the caramel and sea salt. How many would you like to buy? I'm buffering. Okay, well, let me repeat Lisa's answer in case she wasn't able to hear me through the buffering. I have 4 left of the caramel almond sea salt, which are in the tan package, and in the green package of dark chocolate, almond, and mint, I have about 20. Thank you, Joni. My apologies if I'm buffering. Sometimes when you're charging a device, it will start buffering. Lisa, why don't you just let me know on a delayed basis how many you want? Does anybody else want some before I put up the next item? Anybody want third choice? Because you can just email me or Discord message me. It's fun. Okay, let me clear these away then. And now that I've shown you the healthy version, let me show you the high-fat version. So I've got M&Ms. I have plain. I have peanut. I have the peanut butter. So we'll see if anybody is interested in a package of peanuts to enjoy during the auction or enjoy when you're watching TV. Now, keep in mind, if you were going to the movies, these would be much more than $1. So the red package is filled with peanut butter. The brown package is your classic milk chocolate, and the yellow package are your peanut M&Ms. But if y'all are an M&M aficionado, y'all know that. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Okay, Karen's in for $1 for choice of M&Ms. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? After Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we are going to show some gorgeous glass canisters that my auction preview video started out with. We've got a few more things for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Mary Catherine's up to $1.50 for choice. Anybody want to go up to $2 for choice? Looking for $2. Otherwise, we will count this down to Catherine Mary. Going once. Oh, I'm sorry. We're counting this down to Amy, who's your diver. She was first at $1.50. My apologies. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold for choice to Amy, who's your diver. We'll see which one or ones she picks and how many. All of the ones that I have are in this display. So I will sell from this display until it is empty. This is all I have of the M&Ms. Okay, so Karen's spotting for me tonight, and she is saying that Amy is first and then Catherine Mary. Okay, so let's see what Amy wants. I can just imagine she and her husband Luis and little Winnie in her lap, curled up, watching TV or movies and snacking on some of these. How many peanut butter do you have? Okay, well, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's M&M's down there. That's peanut. Okay, I've got 4 of the peanut butter. That's it, just 4. I guess I should put them back in here for show until she decides. Wasn't expecting there to be more peanut underneath the peanut butter. So we'll see how many Amy wants. Okay, all for the peanut butter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Any other types or choices, or should we go to Catherine Mary? I am so sorry, Lisa. I am so sorry. Oh no, Amy, one small little thing. I inadvertently ripped this open as I was putting it in the hamper, so I'm not going to be able to sell you this one. So I'm only going to be able to sell you 3. I don't know how I ripped it open. Here, the rest are all fun. See? Uh, so I've now only got 3 to sell you. I am so sorry. Okay, so we'll go to Catherine Mary to see if she wants any of the plain or peanut. And I think Karen was before her. Any other interest? So let's see if anybody wants to match the winning bid of these M&Ms. Oh, she wanted the peanut butter too. Okay. Any interest, Karen? No, the peanut butter are so rare. I see how that they are special. They really remind me of the Reese's Pieces. Okay, all right, everybody is passing. If we're passing on these, should I start over at $1 with just what's left? Or is that undervalue the M&Ms if I were to start at the dollar for the more plain mundane ones? I guess that wouldn't be good. Okay, well, I have some other things I can start at $1. If y'all want me to bring that back and start at $1, I can. I've got a sack of these old-fashioned vanilla cream drops. Oh, what is Catherine Mary bidding on? Is she bidding on this, or is she bidding on just the plainer M&Ms? I guess it can't be the plainer M&Ms because she said she wanted just the peanut butter ones. Unless she reconsidered, because here a woman can always reconsider. Pass then. I'm confused. Mary Catherine, I would love for Catherine Mary, I would love for you to bid on whatever you want. I'm just not sure what you're bidding on. If you'd be so kind as to tell me, I will of course put that on the screen. We have the vanilla cream drops. Then I have something called Swedish mini tropical fish. Now you're saying, what is a tropical flavor? I just know the regular fish. Well, here's a list on the back. We have the pina colada. Do you like pina colada? Except they're gummies. Tropical island, beachy punch, and passion fruit. So here is the Swedish fish, and they are the tropical flavors, not the standard flavors. And then, and I only have one of the cream drops, by the way. And then I have garlic powder. And if you look through here, you will see the safety seal. Well, I could take the top off and show you the safety seal. Here's the safety seal. So I'm going to offer these 3 products. We'll see if anybody wants to bid $1 on those. If y'all want to bid $1 on just the plain M&Ms or the peanut M&Ms, I'm glad to throw those back up there too. Y'all just let me know. I just need some words to know what y'all want to bid on. Oh no, I'm so sorry Jim yelled at you. He was probably just trying to get your attention. He probably didn't mean to yell. Sometimes guys don't know the volume of their own voice. I think it's a guy thing. Although sometimes women can have such a high pitch because we're excited, we don't realize how high our pitch is, or that sometimes the high pitch becomes loud. Because for those of y'all who don't know, Karen helps me pack things. He said no candy. Okay. Did he say no garlic powder? Oh, 10 for $1. Okay. I am so sorry I missed that. I thought it was a yum and an exclamation. I am so glad that I have mods to help me. That just shows how bad my eyesight is, that I can't tell a one from an exclamation point. Joni's always so polite. I adore that about her. Okay, well, let's count this down to Joni and see what she wants. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Oh, and it's so nice to have you back, Joni, by the way. Sold to Joni for choice. Now, I only have one garlic powder. I only have one of the old-fashioned vanilla drops, but I have a bunch of the Swedish Fish mini tropicals. So we'll see which Joni wants. And I know Lisa's going to ask me, are you going to have other more exotic foods coming up during the regular auction? And the answer is yes, I will. So these are just the dollar foods right now. The cream drops. Okay, thank you, thank you. It's a one and done. So I will move those out of the way. Anybody else interested in these? Anybody else? Okay, if there's no other interest, I will clear these off. Let me show y'all what's next. Who is trying to eat healthy? I've got this bag of Smart Food. Let me move this back so y'all can see better. Smart Food white cheddar is gluten-free. There's no artificial colors or flavors, no artificial preservatives. So that will be the first choice. Oh, and it's only 70 calories. Only 70 calories. That's pretty nice too. Okay, next I've got some Chester's. I've got Chester's poppers in cheddar whirls. And yes, look, they literally are shaped like whirls. I have Chester's poppers in the jalapeno cheese whirls because with them being a little spicier, it's easier not to eat so many. And then last but not least, I have Nerds candy corn. And it's got all these great colors of candy corn. They are soft and chewy. And in case you're saying candy corn, that must be old from Halloween. Let me show you the date on this. They are actually good until June of 2023. And there's a color coding on the back, which is why they're colored. So let me share with you that the red are a strawberry shell with strawberry grape inside. The purple are a grape shell with strawberry grape inside. The blue are a blue raspberry with blue raspberry and fruit punch inside. The red are a strawberry lemon shell with a blue raspberry fruit punch inside. The orange is an orange shell with a cherry watermelon inside. And last but not least, the green is a watermelon shell with cherry watermelon inside. You know, it usually takes like a Whitman sampler or Godiva to tell you which ones are which flavors. I love that Nerds has become so fancy that they now have a color and flavor guide on the back. So these are your choices. I see Paula is in for one. Let me tell you that I only have one of the Smart Foods. I only have one of the Chester Poppers. I have several of the jalapeno cheese, and I have several of the Nerds candy corn. Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we will count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula for choice. Let's see what Paula chooses and in what quantities. Okay, let's see. She's going to take one jalapeno pepper and the one other popper and one popcorn. Okay, great choices. So she's taking this one and this one. And then I have a duplicate of this one for you. Okay, does anybody else want the jalapeno popper or anyone else want the fancy version of the Nerds candy corn? Lisa, the one popcorn has already been sold. I'm so sorry. That was my one and done. Great apologies. Okay, anybody else? This is what I have left over. Okay, Catherine Mary would like one of the jalapeno poppers and two of the Nerds. Okay, great, great. Anybody else? Apparently, even if Jim was yelling and saying no snacks, apparently, Catherine Mary has some persuasive powers, as we women sometimes do. Good for you, girl. All right. Anybody else? We're going to do a last call on this, and then we're going to get back to the auction. And I've got some gorgeous canisters to show you. I still have some home decor from the auction preview. I've also got some gorgeous adult and even some last minute Easter items, as well as some fragrances. Oh, wait. I do have one other thing for this Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. One other thing that I forgot about. Let me show you this one other thing because it ties into something else I'm going to be selling later tonight. Y'all have probably seen these before. These are plug-in devices. I think this one is Glade, if I recall. And I don't know that I can make it sit up. And I think this one is Airwick. So we're going to do one last dollar item if anybody needs these. Spoiler alert, I'm going to be selling refills, but I hated to sell the refills without selling some of these duplications because my parents had these in every room and sometimes multiple outlets of the same room. And it's just too many. I'm a one per room kind of person, and I'm really a one at each end of the house kind of person. So since I had several, oh, and I've got this one too. I'm not sure which one this one's for. This one might be for Wizard, might be for Airwick too. But I just thought that if I'm going to sell the refills, not everybody may already have one of these devices. So since the refills always taking a shower, that's smart. Great timing. You can tell she's been a wife for a little while to have it figured out. I don't know why I'm whispering as if this is somehow a secret. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I'm sorry, is something wrong? Okay. So, starting bid $1. This will be the last item, then we'll go back to the other stuff. But I realized I wanted to sell these for just $1, so that when I sell the refills later in the show, somebody won't be saying, "But I don't have one of those gizmos to put the refills of the essential oils in." So, just in case there's anybody that doesn't have these gizmos, here they are. So, I'm going to offer these for just $1. And I have multiples of each one. So, because like I said, my parents had one of each type in each outlet of each room. They were just all about the air freshener. But back then, my mother had a companion animal, so it helped for that reason too. Okay, any interest? I hope my chat's not frozen. Okay, any interest? Maybe I should have ended Belle's Bargain Bonanza on the note of the other. Not what? Does the scent and plastic thing come together? I do have some deluxe sets where it comes together, but the last time I tried to sell those, they didn't sell. In fact, let me see if I still have one that I can reach. So for instance, I had some of these sets where you get the unit that we fill. But so I thought this time I'm going to sell just the unit by itself. And then later in the show, I'm going to sell just the refills. So I thought I'd sell the unit first, just in case somebody didn't have them. But later in the show, you'll see the refills. And if anybody changes their mind, you will know that I still have some of these plug in units left in case you need them. All right, let me show you some gorgeous canisters from the auction preview. Okay, here's the first one. Now, last time I sold them for $10 a piece. So I'm going to continue that price because I knew the price was good enough that it got sales. So here's the first one. Here's the second one. And here's the third one. This is for choice. Hi, Connie Wilton. Welcome. And so I'll tell you the thing I love about these is not only does it have the pressure close and it's completely clear so that you can see through it, whether you're using it in the kitchen or the bathroom, but that they have kind of a feminine feel to them with the pretty little lip marks, the pretty little kisses, as well as look at the ombre effect of these little dots, how it's from dark to light, how it's from small to big. I just think that the styling on these was great. I started out with a set of 5 because my mother's one of these people who does every other one. And therefore, oh, I'm just fine, Connie. Thank you ever so much. How are you doing tonight? I will give you 20 for all 3. Well, Joni, normally it's not a make a deal type of show, but I will tell you, and I'll tell everybody else since you're making an offer, and we usually don't do that. I love for like things to stay together. So it was Joni who bought the first canisters. So, in order to let all of the canisters be reunited and live happily ever after, for that reason and that reason, I will accept Joni's offer. Normally, this isn't a make your own kind of a deal. I wish she had just emailed me with that offer. But for this one instance, Karen, Amanda, we're going to take this deal. We're going to mark it sold to Joni. and we're going to close it out instead of allowing other people to bid. Normally we have bidding, but um, okay. And on that, she is leaving. Well, I guess she got what she wanted and it ran. So, whereas if she had stayed, I might have changed my mind. But thank you so much, Joni. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's our friend Joni, everybody. Okay. Well, for everybody who missed out on those, let me show you some other canisters that I have. Canisters just as good. They're not quite as frilly and feminine, but they are still gorgeous. And what I like about these next set of canisters is that you can write on these blackboard emblems on them, and whether you have decor that's red or blue, whether you have an Americana theme. Somebody was even telling me today that she has brothers, and she thought it was a great way of letting them know what's inside them because apparently they might not know otherwise. I also think it would be great if you have multiple kids in a household. You would know that all the scrunchies in the red one are Megan's, and all the ones in the one with the blue label are Mandy's. So that way you could tell Mandy's from Misty's, because sometimes there are two girls in a family and they have their own separate scrunchies. So they're not limited to just being for kitchen. They could be for bathroom or for bedrooms or any place. And in honor of Joni, if for some reason there is somebody that wants all three, I will give y'all the same deal she got if you want 20 for all three. Yes, I'm charging $10 each, but in honor of Joni, to be fair, I will be glad to sell you the bargain price of 3 for 20. Oh, today was your granddaughter's 19th birthday. Well, happy birthday to your granddaughter. Is she watching now or does she live elsewhere? If she's watching now, we'd be glad to say hi to her. Well, thank you so much for the fleur-de-lis. Let's see if anybody's interested. Oh, let me show you the tops of these. Look how beautiful. This is, I'm guessing bamboo, but I'm not quite sure. It's some kind of a wooden top. The other ones were all glass. So we'll see if there's any interest in these. Also, I will show you, just for comparison, I have some little ones. Look at these cute little ones. In case somebody needs the small ones for maybe Q-tips, or maybe they make their own jam or their own condiment, their own hot sauce, their own salsa. And whether you give it to others or you just keep it for you, look how cute the small size is. We'll do the small size for just 5. So, anybody interested in these containers? Oh, today would have been your grandfather's birthday, also. Okay. Well, happy birthday to everybody who had a birthday today or posthumously had a birthday. Okay. Any other comments or offers on the canisters? Apparently, we take offers here now. I didn't know that, but I am learning things about my own auction. But I am happy for all of the pieces to stay together. I haven't seen Joni in a while, but she used to be a regular buyer, and I've kind of missed her. Okay, any other interest in this? Otherwise, I will pull this and let me know if y'all would like to see adult coloring books, home decor, or more food next. So I like to sell what y'all are in the mood to buy, but it takes y'all giving me a little hint at what you're in the mood to buy. Okay, how about a few Easter decorations? Okay, we're going to start these at $2. Look how cute these little chicks are. I think that these are just darling. They're brand new with tag. They are 9 inches. So here's the white one. There is also a yellow one. There is a blue one. And there is a pink one. Okay, so $2 for some cute decorations. Let's see if anybody is interested. Good night, DLM. I sent you an email. Please, oh please, take a look at the email that I sent to you about your order so that I can get it boxed up and mailed out to you in time for Easter. Okay, anybody interested in these bargain decorations at the low price of $2? These kind of look like peeps to me, don't they? I think these are just cute as a button. Maybe I should prop them up here. That's probably better. Okay, let's see who's interested. The white one probably doesn't show up great against my white walls. Let me see if I can move it in front of the pink. I think it might show up better. I think it does. But it'd be great against a brown door. Okay, anybody for $2? Lisa, we're not going to argue, but I appreciate your comments. So we're just going to have a happy auction, and people who like items can bid on items. And if you don't like an item, then you can just wait for the next item. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we will pass on these cute chicks. But thank you for your support, Lisa. I appreciate you and your friendship. Okay, let's look at some of the refills of the air fresheners. We're growing cotton this year. We grow cotton most years. Some years we have to do a soybean year just so that we can replenish the soil. Okay, so first I'm going to do the Glade. The Glade are going to be $4. After this, I will have some generic, which will be $3. So here's the first one. It is Champagne Cheers, and these are double packs. Okay, next I have a Pumpkin Spice Things Up double pack. Y'all, let's just not argue. Okay, but I appreciate everybody's support. This might be a good time to ask for thumbs up and some fleur-de-lis. I've got Velvety Berry Bliss. I have marshmallow Irish cream. Back here. That's probably better. I have Pine Wonderland. If you like your house to smell like a woods. Okay, so those are the 5 cents I have. Thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's trying so hard to say nice things to encourage me. Or maybe y'all are just afraid I'm going to cry on screen, but that's okay. But I am sure all of those comments were taken out or deleted. So when people rewatch, that it will all be good. All right. I'm looking for a $4 starting bid for these name brand Glade double air freshener refills of the essential oil variety. As I said, after this, we will have some of the generic and it'll be $1 cheaper. But I know some of y'all just like the name brand. So these are going to be $4 and you get 2 in the package. Once again, the choices of flavors are champagne cheers, pumpkin spice things up, velvety berry bliss, marshmallow Irish cream, and pine wonderland. Because we're only going to talk here about what is nice and good and kind and lovely. We're going to find the positive no matter what the situation is. And the positive is that you all are still here, that the auction is still going on, that there are quality name brand products to be had, and that we are all still living and breathing, and that we can still all be our best selves. So, and we can be our best selves with fabulous scents throughout our home. You can even scent the house differently. I have to tell you a funny story about my parents, that my parents liked different scents. So I'm like, that's where she was. Where dad liked the sweet scents. And I know you would think a manly scent, he's going to want the musk in the woods. No way. My dad liked the pumpkin or the apple or the berry. Always liked those fruity type scents. And it was a good way to usually talk him into eating a nice healthy fruit salad or fruit as a snack. So, and then eventually, when they shared the living room with their side by side hospital beds, they had to change to something they both liked. So they each gave up their scent and then they would pick like a fresh linen. Absolutely. Connie has said it so well. We are all here for a great time and building solid friendships. Okay, any further interest in these Glade essential oils? Otherwise, I will show you the more economical store brand scents. Hello, Al Bundy. I wondered if we were going to see you again. I looked for you at the Heart to Heart on Monday because we had a totally different topic. Didn't happen to see you there, and yet fancy meeting you here at my auction. I thought I might see you at the game show too. At some point, I might even need you to play as a contestant in the game show. That would be a fun way of getting to know each other. Let me bring y'all a little closer here. Now, we're going to take these down to just $3. $3 for the 2-pack. Lisa, that's why I sold the Glade warmers for just $1 during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. That way, if somebody didn't already have one, they could buy the unit for just $1 and then they could use the refills. So here are the generic version. Now, the great thing about the generic version is they fit in both the Glade and the Airwick. So let me focus in on the back so that y'all can see that. Here we go. Fits in both Glade and air wick. So if you don't know if you have a Glade or an air wick, you don't know which you need. The great thing about buying the generic is it will fit both. My parents used to struggle with the buying Glade and realizing they had an Airwick, or buying Airwick and realizing they had a Glade. And then eventually they swapped to these because they would fit any and every of their warmer units. Oh, you are so funny. If you had tuned in earlier when I was in the Bell's Bargain Bonanza, I actually sold some herbs, and I had garlic salt as one of the herbs for sale tonight. So, surprisingly, how his joke is just a tiny little bit true. So, who needs 2 pack of the generic essential oil refill? Now, if you don't have a unit and you didn't want to buy the ones that were just $1 earlier, you can use these in whatever diffuser you have. The 2 scent choices I have are pumpkin spice and nutmeg, because sometimes they're just pumpkin spice. So I love that this one is pumpkin spice and nutmeg. And we have apple cinnamon warm spice. And my parents are people who love to have different scents for different seasons. And while they would only use pumpkin spice for fall, they would use apple, cinnamon the whole rest of the year. So, any interest in these? And remember, if there are items from the preview, please feel free to request those. That's why I go to the painstaking time of making the preview for y'all to be able to watch before the auction. However, for some reason, views have been down on my auction previews lately, and I've seemed to have fewer comments. Oh, you would never ruin the fun, but if you have to go, we understand. Good night, good night. We hope to see you at Battle with Belle and Heart to Heart with Belle. And we'll have another auction tomorrow night in case you have fun jokes. We love jokes around here. Okay, I'm going to move these and we will sell something else. Belle, I appreciate the positive atmosphere you demand on your channel. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't realize I demanded, but you know what? I guess I do. So, and if you gotta demand something, it might as well be something that's going to help everybody. Look at this cute Easter decor. It says bunny kisses and Easter wishes. It kind of reminds me of that old show. When I was a little girl, there was a show called Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. And there was a host, I believe his name was Robin Leach, and he would say, caviar dreams and champagne wishes. And yet, this is bunny kisses and Easter wishes. I'm probably the only person that ever saw that, but I was a little kid and I thought, really? Is that what life outside of Louisiana is like? Life outside of the bayou? Life when you're not getting ready for hurricanes or worried that the Mississippi River is going to jump the levees? But this is a super cute sign and plaque. It's made of wood. It's got a cute little hanger there. It's got kind of a farmhouse feeling. Oh, Paula remembers the show. Great, great. Okay, so this is going to be $3 if there's any interest. And then after this, I'm going to have a household kitchen item. And this is something that revolutionized my life. I think they've stopped making it. And I believe my mother bought out all that she could find because she thought they're never going to make this again. And she needs to get what she can. She stocked up, but I have the hardest time using it up. Oh, KJ is still here. I didn't know KJ was in the background. Woohoo. I'm so honored that you stayed, Mr. KJ. Okay, so any interest at bunny kisses and Easter wishes? Okay, if not, I'm going to pull this off and then I'm going to show you this revolutionary kitchen product since kitchen products have been great tonight. It's called Palmolive dish. And you're saying, Palmolive, they can't be dish wipes. It's a dish soap. How can this be? How can this be? Well, this literally is a canister. It's sealed. They live in the canister, and then you pull them out one by one. It has an entire 20 cloths. But let me tell you what's really great about these cloths. These cloths aren't just cloths. They have the dishwasher liquid already inside them. So when you make them wet, not only is it the Palmolive soap, but it's also something to wipe them with. Conversely, not only is it just some generic wipe or sponge, it already has the Palmolive in these. And let me tell you why I can't use these up. I can't use these up because there are 20 in every container. Oh, starting bid $4. So sorry, Lisa. The reason I can't use these up is there's 20 in every container, but they work so well and have so much soap that my mommy used to say, don't use a whole one. And she would cut each of the 20 into four. And even when you cut them into four, it's enough to do both sides of the dishes in the sink and still do tomorrow's or the days after. And this is when we were a family. So when I was doing dishes for everybody. So it is amazing. Even when you cut this into a smaller portion. So if you cut it into four, it makes more like 80, which is why it's been a couple of years and I still can't use these up. These are fantastic. Now, you may have your dishes more, coated on. You may have different size dishes. I'm just telling you what works for me. You don't have to cut yours into little squares like I do. If you want to use the whole thing, use the whole thing. I'm just letting you know in advance that you can use a smaller portion. Kind of like their commercials say, just use a teaspoon and it makes a whole dish, a whole sink full of suds. So just trying to let you know so you can save too. Okay. Paula's at 6 for this 20 pack. Lisa's at 7. And these are discontinued. You cannot find these anywhere anymore. Like I said, my mother stocked up on them. And I have about half a case left. And that's it. So Paula's at 10. Okay. Oh, Leslie. Oh, well, thank you ever so much. It's so incredible. I was watching Leslie's auction today and she was secretly watching mine. Oh, hugs and kisses and shout outs. It won't be long before I'll be auctioning with Leslie later in the month. She schedules people way in advance, so I've been slowly but surely counting down. And every Tuesday when I do a pop-up auction, the reason I start at 2 is because by 2 p.m. my time, 3 her time, Leslie is already done with her auction. So I always sandwich my pop-up auctions when Leslie's done with hers and before Harold starts at his. So, and to think she was secretly watching me all this time. Okay, well, Paula's at 10, Lisa's out. Let's count this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula. Paula, how many would you like to buy? This was like a real auction. So rarely do I get too much bidding back and forth. This was so fun. Okay, so sold to Paula. She's going for 1. Anybody else want to match the bid? So a 20 pack in a resealable container of Palmolive dishcloths. They are infused with the Palmolive. Oh, I probably should have showed you these before. Although I think I kind of sort of explained it. See, you can see how they're way too big for the dishes, which is why my mommy taught me to cut them in four. Okay, Lisa's also going to take one. Anybody else? Okay, well, while we're selling kitchen items, let me show you another great kitchen item from the auction preview. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. I've got this set of mugs. Maybe they were better close up. Okay, it is a set of 6, and each mug will hold 12 ounces of liquid. So you can see that they show plums, they show cherries, they show blackberries. You get 2 of each design. Aw, that's so sweet, Mr. KJ. Before my parents passed on, I would watch auctions while I was sitting beside their bedside, and they would sit there and listen. I'd also watch dumpster diving, and you'd say, well, how in the world could they keep up with it if they couldn't see the screen? It's because people would announce what they were selling and they would imagine it. Same way when they were watching dumpster diving, people would announce what they are finding. So it's amazing when you don't have the ability to watch because they had issues with cataracts, how you can still listen and still keep up with what's going on. That's so sweet. Okay, so we're going to start this 6 mug set, which are 12 ounces, out for $12. That's just 12 mugs. If you can't tell whose mug is whose, then you can say, Amy, the pear one and the cherry one is yours. Luis, you get the plum one and the blackberry one. And you just know whose is whose by the motif that's on the cup. And another thing I like about them is it's not just a fruit motif. Look at the scallop design around the fruit motif. I think that that's really pretty too. So we'll see if there's any interest. And everybody, don't forget to vote on my community post so we can decide what the theme of Tuesday afternoon's auction will be after Leslie's Lucky Finds in the morning, which begins at 11 a.m. Central Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Central Time for me. So, any interest? Now, if you're saying, I like the mugs and all, but I just don't have any room in my cabinets. Well, I have the solution for that. I have this mug holder. Look at this thing. Well, I'll give you a glance back here. It's big, but so let me focus in on the package of what it will look like when it gets to you. So you'll see it has all 6 holders and it will hold a heavy mug. Now, does it have to hold a mug? No. It doesn't. If you want this to hold your keys, it'll hold your keys. If you want this to hold your gloves, your mittens, your tote bags to go to the grocery store, purses, you could use this to hold absolutely anything because it is metal. So we're going to start the holder at $6, whether you use it for the mugs or not. So let's see who needs a strong organizational holder, whether it's for mugs or something else. Well, Lisa's going to get a healthy snack. She doesn't have these kind bars yet. Wonder if she's going for some grapes. Some grapes sound really good right now. Okay, let's see if there's any other interest. Anybody interested in the mugs for 12 or the holder for 6? Also, if there are other things you're waiting to bid on, let me know and I can bring that up sooner rather than later. I still have some home decor yet to come, and I've got some adult coloring books yet to come. And of course, anything that y'all want to request. I've also got some food items yet to come, but I know Lisa would be upset if I did those before she came back. So I will 100% wait till Lisa gets back to do the other food items. Okay, last call on the mug and the mug holder set. Okay, I will move this out of the way then. Here is a super cute piece of home decor. It says Bloom. I hope y'all can see it. It's a blush pink. It's not that different than my walls, and my tablecloth is technically a sparkle blush pink, so it kind of all blends in. Those of y'all who don't know me, I'm a girly girl, so I kind of live in the land of pink and blush and purple and, all things that are girly girl. So, therefore, a lot of things in my house that are my own choosing are in that color palette, things that are left over from my parents, green and yellow. But that's how you can kind of tell what I have chosen myself. Do you have any coloring books with horses? Um, I don't know. If so, I may have pulled them out for the uh, animal extravaganza sale, but I will have to look and see if I can find that, Amanda, and let you know. So we have this cute bloom sign. If you want to celebrate spring with this sign in a desk, think how pretty it would be in a bookcase. How about on the end of your desk at work? Even in a school classroom to encourage people to bloom, ideas to bloom, children to bloom. Bloom can have so many connotations and they are all positive. Whether it is blooming with confidence, whether it is blooming with creativity, or just blooming with pride. Okay, any interest in the bloom sign? Otherwise, let me replace it with this huge sign, way bigger. Let me pull back my camera because it is so big. This says Farmhouse Kitchen, where happiness is homemade. Now, I can't guarantee that your happiness is homemade because sometimes happiness can be found in mass manufactured items. And I have to say that because I do sell some mass manufactured name brand items. But I know that many times, especially when it's in the kitchen, that it is homemade, that people highly regard. So I'm going to start this gorgeous sign off at $7 because this is a nice big sign. In fact, let me put my little ruler next to it, and you'll see it is way bigger than my ruler, just to give you a little idea. Oh, the bloom sign was only $5. Here, I can show the bloom sign again. Here was the bloom sign. It was just $5. If anybody's interested, I've got two of them. Let me know. Otherwise, let's talk about farmhouse decor, and let's talk about kitchen decor too. So it might be that this kind of sign promotes you to do a little bit more cooking, especially a little bit more homemade cooking. So we'll see if there's any interest. I'll remove this for another time. Okay. Anybody interested in farmhouse decor or this kitchen sign? I tell you what, if I lower the price to $5, is anybody suddenly interested? Oh, do you like that brightly colored ruler? And I had it all ready. It's almost like I prepared for this, like I practiced, like I put some effort into it, huh, Lisa? I would say I'm getting better at this, but I've had so much criticism tonight, maybe I'm not. But I love that y'all are hanging in there. Sometimes it's just fun to laugh at the mistakes. Sometimes it's fun to look back and say, you remember the old days where I had to make things with my hand and y'all made fun of me? So it's always nice when you get a little bit better at something, and y'all are so nice to stick with me and help me as I slowly but surely grow. So I'm going to lower this price to $5, even though this is big and huge and gorgeous. It's been that kind of a night where I'm not selling too much, so I'm going to have to try a little harder, going to have to give a few extra bargains in order to make it happen. So if anybody wants this for $5, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go on to some other decor, because a few of y'all have said, why don't you sell more decor? And it decor, most of it doesn't actually sell. Okay, well, good night, Connie. Thank you ever so much for stopping in and staying a while. I love having your positive comments in the chat, and I cherish our friendship. Thank you ever so much, and I hope to see you at tomorrow night's auction as well. Everybody, if you would, please make sure you gave a thumbs up. Make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer, or all chat if you're on a phone. And make sure to pull your red lines forward and to refresh. We're going to lower this to just the low price of $5. If anybody is interested in this sign that says Farmhouse Kitchen. And I tell you what, not only am I going to lower this to $5, but I'm going to make it a choice auction. Let me show you some other choices. And you probably saw these in the auction preview. Here, even bigger, is this sign of the, oh, I'm getting massive glares, of the United States. So great for educational opportunities. Great to play geography games, to learn to draw in the states, state capitals, or to show children we are here, grandma is there. You could even say, Southern Belle is right here, way down here, about to fall off into the Gulf of Mexico. Okay, so we'll make that a choice. But what if you don't need to choose geography? Then I've got, this one's even bigger. Well, let me put it up this way. I probably can't see it up this way either. It is just a plain blackboard. You can write absolutely anything you want to on it. Oh, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. So if you want this to be your welcome sign, if this wants you to be your menu sign, what drinks you have available, so people aren't just opening your refrigerator and just staring, what do I want? What do I want? The snacks that are available. Maybe it's even how to do laundry, and there's a procedure list. Maybe it's to take off your shoes when you walk in. This you could do anything with. Also, if that's not the right size and shape, I've got a even taller but skinnier one Here you go. And you could turn it the opposite way if you wanted to. So let me know where, okay, show where you are. All right, let's take this one down because apparently it is becoming a game show. But hey, if Lisa wants to run a game show, we will take it. I believe Michigan is, I want to say about this state right here. Am I correct? And then that would make Amy down here in the Midwest. And let's see, this is Louisiana. So this is Texas. Oops, this is Texas. So Paula would be up here. Karen's over here in South Carolina. So how did I do, y'all? Did I pass Lisa's geography exam? Oh, I'm not sure if Wingsy is still here. Over here. California. Amanda. If I'm leaving anybody else off, then let me know. Connie's not registered, so I have no idea where Connie is. So I can't point Connie out. Oh, also, I may have left out Samantha. Sometimes you don't see her in chat, but she's secretly watching. So Samantha, over here. If Leslie's still here, right here, a little bit up. Kim. So how did I do? Southern Minnesota. Oh no. I'm thinking Minnesota's about up here. Is this kind of sort of Minnesota? And then I think our Diane Phillips is just over the Canadian border right here. Okay, so hopefully I passed the geography test. Did I win the $5 sale or a little PayPal tip? What did I win, Lisa? But seriously, oh, this is the back. And see, the backs are just plain. Anybody interested in any of these blackboard signs? Different sizes. You can write different things on them. Okay, let me clear these off. We'll do a little bit more decor. And I have other items as well. If there are items you'd like to see auctioned off, y'all feel free to request them. This is probably the fanciest item of decor I have tonight. Let me back up my camera as much as possible because this is a biggie. Well, if I can get it honed in, it says gather. It looks like a door. It is new with tags. It has a fun little handle right here. This sign, let me show it to you up close. It is golden. I know it kind of looks white on screen, but it is golden and it is 3D. Let me put it this way. Can y'all see how it is on top of the wood? And the wood even has these planks as well. Let's see if I can turn it this way. So y'all can see it has these planks like a barn door. And here's the handle. You can see it literally sticks up. I'm here laying with the girls, trying to get them to go to sleep. Got one asleep, one to go. You're such a good mommy. Oh, over to the right a little bit. Okay, well, I tried. Okay. Oh, I didn't name a price. Okay, let's start this at $7. Anybody interested in this fabulous barn door, cute sign that says gather and has the little handle? Oh, let me show you the back. This is the kind of way it hangs, nice and secure. This would be great for a foyer, or maybe y'all gather in the kitchen or the dining room. Well, of course they're going to stay up because they're always going to think that you're waiting to do something fun and fabulous without them. That the minute they go to sleep, that's when you're going to get out the good cookies. That's when you're going to get out all the good toys. That's when you're going to have all the fun without them. I mean, how many of us think that when we go out to a party, the minute we leave, that's when something good's going to happen? Or we're watching a movie at the cinema, we've got to go to the bathroom so badly, but we know that's when they're going to get the clue to solve the murder, or that's when they're going to reveal who done it. And so we sit there in pain, even though we really, really, really need a little tinkle time, but yet we're so afraid that if we go to the bathroom, then we're going to miss the good part. So I totally understand that. But I'm on Samantha's side, even though that accidentally sounded like I was on the kids' side. But I'm absolutely on Samantha's side because mommies rule and they are important and they have the hardest job ever. Okay, so any interest in this gather sign? Okay, if not, I'm going to move it away. Lately, journals have been very popular at some of my auctions. I want to show you what I think might, in fact, be the best journal that I have. And I only have one of these. It's called a Liquid Galaxy Journal. And it says, let your emotions, your imagination flow. It has over 150 piece stationery set inside. Now, if you're saying, how is it liquid? Here is the cover. In the cover is kind of a liquid substance, which is totally sealed in. And then these little glitter stars float around in it. So let me see if I can turn it upside down. Not sure if y'all can see how it moves. Let me turn it right side up. Not sure if y'all can see that. But hopefully you believe me if you can't see the little stars moving around in the liquid. And you're saying, well, what are the 150 piece stationery set? Tell me all about that. Oh, Samantha says, they act like I'm going to be dancing without them or something. And all I want to do is stretch my legs and have a little quiet time to myself. I have to say, and I know this is not story time, but clearly, since I'm not selling a lot of stuff tonight, I might as well have a little story time. I found that out as like a tween or so. I got in this habit where my mother stopped checking on me, so I would like get up and tiptoe in and look in the living room to see what she was doing, or in the family room, or in the dining room. And every single time she was doing something boring. So whether it was scrapbooking or it was some kind of sewing, in which case if it was sewing, I could hear the sewing machine before I would round the corner, or some kind of knitting. She was never like watching something I wanted to secretly be watching. She was never eating something delicious that we didn't get to eat. It was never something I was missing out on. And then once I realized by getting up and looking that I wasn't missing out on anything. After a while, I stopped that. And a couple of times, she would even say, what are you doing up? And I would say, just checking. And then she finally said, well, of course I'm not having any fun without you, sweetheart. And I realized that moms just want to rest and relax. They save the fun time for when the kids are awake. Okay, enough of my worrying story. Okay, let me show you what all this includes. So you get a journal with 80 sheets. You get 6 markers. You get 2 scented gel pens, 2 sticker sheets, 4 art sheets, 5 cut out shapes, 1 glue stick, 1 puffy sticker sheet, 1 metallic sticker sheet, and 2 entire rolls of stickers. We're going to start this at the low price of $10. And look at the back. It shows you what you can do with this. Paula says, I always ended up crawling in my sister's baby bed and laying beside her when my mom wasn't around because I loved my sister. Well, Paula, I have to tell you, I did the opposite thing. I had a room of my own, and then I got a baby sister. And when she was out of the crib, they put a little mattress on the floor. And then they said, "We're so scared she's going to roll out. You have to sleep with her, and you have to sleep on the outside so she doesn't roll out." And I remember that little girl who was really not ready to be out of the crib. Several times she would wet the bed, and I would feel something wet, and I'm like, "Ooh, what is it?" And then I would tell my parents, and then they'd say, "Okay, fine, you can go sleep in your own bed." And that was the only thing that finally saved me, is because they felt bad for me to be in that situation. So, other than that, they were so worried about her rolling out of bed. Not worried about me rolling out of bed. No, no, no. Worried about her rolling out of bed. Okay, I know. This is like Belle's griping night. I'm so sorry, y'all. So here it is. It's a 150-piece set. In addition to the journal. So here's all of the wonderful things you get. If you need me to read the list again, I can read the list, but this is a super deluxe set. So anybody in for the low price of $10 for this journal and the 150-piece stationery set. Oh, good night, Catherine Mary. And good night, Mr. Jim. Mr. Jim, I didn't sell her too many snacks. Oh, don't forget to look for my email, because I did have the one item I'm going to need to make a substitution about. So if y'all could kindly read that and get back to me. If you're going to bed, it doesn't have to be tonight. It could be tomorrow, whatever. But I would like to figure out what y'all want to do so I can make it work with your invoice and your packing, pretty please. And so sorry about your one item. Okay. So, anybody interested in this journal? Lisa, I think we voted to end with a scratch and dent sale. Isn't that what we decided? What were the results of the votes, mods? Do we get more votes for Belle's Bargain Bonanza or more votes for scratch and dent at the end? Oh, our son is going to be 39 in June. Oh, that's so sweet. Is he single? Does he like Southern Lady? No, I'm kidding. Any interest in this deluxe Galaxy Journal? Okay. If there's no interest in that, let me show you this fabulous sticker scissor set. These are huge. There was a small set in here, but mother must have opened it and used that. So we've got the long pointy set, and we've got the curved ergonomic set. So I'm going to start this at $6 for these two really big and deluxe scissors. And you can tell which is which because there is a color inside. Oh no. Well, I will resend the email. Um, the email that y'all had sent me starts with J. I won't say the whole thing in front of everybody. It's the one you registered with. And I will send it again. But there was an unfortunate item, human situation with one item, and I am either going to have to take it off of your invoice or replace it with something equal or better. So I wrote the email telling you the options. I will resend the email. I want to protect your privacy, so I won't go through it all here, but I will resend it tonight or tomorrow. Just be on the lookout for it. And if for some reason I need to, I will also try to send it through the mods. Are you receiving the emails from the mods with the preview videos? Or are you just not receiving my emails? Are you receiving any emails from either the mods or myself? Well, I'll let you talk to Karen about it in the chat while I show these scissors. So, if you saw the preview, you heard all about these scissors. And I shared the story that my mother had scissors for everything, and she labeled them. Some were like paper scissors, fabric scissors, food scissors, because they dull so easily. So, these are big and huge scissors. The rounded ones are ergonomic. The pointy ones are to get in those small spaces and crevices. I also asked you things like your method of payment and gave the various options as well as options in shipping. But I will resend it, and if not, I will have my mods send another email, which is why I was trying to make sure you were not only getting emails from me, but also getting emails from my squad of mods. Okay, anybody interested in this set of scissors? I'm looking for $6 for these two super huge pairs. Any interest? As Lisa tells me, get out your ruler. You can see, based on my 12-inch ruler, just how big these scissors are. Is there anything anybody tonight would like to specifically see? I'm surprised all of y'all that are into scrapbooking aren't super excited about these scissors. I thought they would have been popular. Okay, well, let's take out the scissors. I have a cute sign that says XOXO. It's a DIY sign. It is in wood. And you can paint it yourself. If you want to sparkle it, bedazzle it, jewel it, cover it in glitter. How great of a just loving, thinking about you gift it is, or maybe an anniversary gift. We're going to start this at $3. After this, I think I'm going to do a little bit of food. Why can't you open them? Can't you just click and they automatically open? Karen, I'll leave this to you. Thank you, Amy, so much. Okay, looking for $3 starting bid on this cute XOXO sign, which, in case anybody doesn't know, XOXO means hugs and kisses, because hugs are like the crossover of the hug, and the O is a mwah, like the way you purse your lips to into the O to make a kiss. So that's why it is hugs and kisses. Any interest? Okay, well, we will pull this. Let me show you some of the food that I found this week. I've got an entire family size of Nutter Butter. And for those of y'all who don't know, it says that Nutter Butter is, oh, so sorry for the glare, made with real peanut butter. So if you were worried about it being real peanut butter, here you go. Also, it is the family size and it's the peanut butter lovers cookie. So that's going to be one option. The other option is going to be Reese's peanut butter hearts. So, two peanut butter lovers themed items. You've got a choice of the Nutter Butter or the Reese's. We're going to start these at $3. $3 for choice. Let's see who wants a big family size Nutter Butter or some Reese's peanut butter in the shape of cutie pie hearts. Now, I only have one of the Reese's hearts. I did find two of the Nutter Butters. Oh, your granddaughter's favorite. Nice. Okay, Amy's in for 3. Anybody for 4? Looking for a $4 starting bid? A $4 bid because Amy's in at 3. If not, let's count this down to Amy going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Amy. Karen, did Amanda get a phone call or have to take her cat out? Let's see what Amy picks. One of each, please. Okay. So that leaves me with just one Nutter Butter. Does anybody else want to buy the other Nutter Butter? Anybody else for the other Nutter Butter? I've just got this one little orphan. This is a big 16-ounce package, family size. Okay, Lisa's bidding 3. I only have this left. So, Lisa, do you know what you're bidding on, sweetie? I'm just making sure. Karen? Because this, I only have one, and this is all that's left. So, is your $3 for the family size Nutter Butter? Okay. All right. Sold to Lisa then. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next, we're going to lower the bid to $2. And let me show you what I have. I've got a Pillsbury Funfetti Oreo cake mix, and it's got cookie pieces in it. It makes 24. Next, I have a Reese's surprise cupcake kit. And in it, it's got real Reese's pieces. And what does the kit include? This would be cute for Easter. The Reese's pieces, the chocolate cake mix, paper baking cooks, and even green frosting. So rare that the frosting is ever included. And by Krusty's, I'm not sure if I'm saying this right. I've got a decadent butter vanilla sugar cookie mix. And it's got no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. So here are the three choices. We're going to start at the low price of $2 for choice. Okay, thank you so much, Lisa. I'm so sorry if there was any confusion, sweetheart. I apologize. It's been kind of a hard night. But that's no excuse for me somehow not understanding. Just trying to make sure so that everybody is happy with their purchases. Okay, Paula's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? And after this, Lisa, I'm going to have another healthy option. So I think you'll be happy with the option I show after this. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody want to go up to 3? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Paula. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Paula. So, Paula, let us know which one or ones you want and the quantities. Now, I only have one of the butter vanilla sugar cookie mix. I have 2 of the Oreo Funfetti cupcake mix with real Oreo cookie pieces. And I have 4 of the Reese's Surprise Cupcake kits that come with the Reese's Pieces and come with the baking cups and come with the green frosting. So 1, 4, and 2. One of each. Okay, that makes me sold out of this one. So I've still got more of the other 2. We'll see if anyone else has any interest. Thank you so much, Paula. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to do a last call on these. If anybody has any regret or any missed opportunity, you can email me to let me know. Okay, next, we're going to start these at $3. I have a 6-pack of these healthy granola bars. They are chocolate and strawberry. You get 6 in here. We're going to start these at $3. Now, let me tell you how they're so healthy. First of all, it is peanut free and school approved. It is lower in sugar. Then it is peanut free. It is gluten free. It is allergen free, and it's vegan, all while still having the granola, the chocolate, and the strawberry. Yum, 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 and safe and healthy. And they're literally called Healthy Crunch brand. I love that. The other choice is going to be this huge family size bag. It has 8 servings of not just mashed potatoes, but roasted garlic mashed potatoes. And these are made with 100% real Idaho potatoes. And it's perfectly blended with roasted garlic and parsley. It is America's favorite mashed potato. So there are your 2 options for choice. Yes. So a 6-pack of granola bars or an 8 serving family size pouch of roasted garlic potatoes. And I have to tell you, the good thing about this 8 servings is that purposely gives you a little bit of leftovers, because you usually have a little bit of leftover meat and you need something to eat with the leftover meat. So with the 8 servings, although I have to say, if y'all eat servings like I eat servings, I probably don't stop at one. I probably eat two just myself, maybe even three sometimes, because sometimes it's hard to decide when you're just putting a big old dollop on your plate how many servings were in that big old dollop. Okay, any interest? Well, I can remove these. Let me show y'all a cute little fun game from the preview. Did y'all see this coin toss game? Now, this is a set of two. So I don't want you to think, oh, it's one, but it's a set of two. And coin quarters are the perfect size to play. So it's all about flipping it into this fun little game. We're going to start this off at $5 because it's a set of two. So imagine playing this with your coworkers or when you're sitting on the plane. Imagine this on your desk at work. You could end up with a whole game full of quarters. And then here's the side where it shows it. Here's the back where it tells about it. It says this handcrafted wood game. You know, not a lot of games are made of wood anymore. So many of them are plastic. This might be fun even as a Father's Day game or something to give your boss. It says this handcrafted wood game is perfect for small spaces, tabletops, bars, wedding receptions, birthday parties, keeping the kids entertained, and so much more. Take them on the road and bring the fun with you wherever you go. Coins are not included. Well, of course, coins are not included. But imagine how many coins you will rack up from the people who walk past your desk and play a little bit. Unless they try to fish their coin back out, which I doubt's going to happen. So, any interest? Otherwise, how about we do some fun adult coloring books? Okay, this can be a pass. Thank you, Amy. Okay. American road out and see the world. Look at all this is Detroit, Burlington, Vermont, Cape Cod, Hilton Head. Great places. Let's look at what the price was originally. Let's see here if I can get it to hone in. This was originally $15.99 in the US, $20.99 in Canada. But I tell you what, even though it was $15.99, we're going to start this at $5. $5. A great bargain price. Quite a savings on the $15 you would have to pay retail. Let's look at this one. It's Jesus is Calling. And it says creative coloring and hand lettering. Experience peace in his presence. So it's a Christian coloring book about faith. Next, I've got a Day of the Dead. Now, this is advanced coloring. It clearly says advanced. Most of these, even if you're a teen, you could still use the adult coloring book, but I do want to warn that this one says advanced. It says immerse yourself in the 30 coloring pages inspired by Mexico's uniquely famous holiday, the Day of the Dead. Relax at the end of the day by coloring marvelous illustrations of sugar skulls, decorative flowers, quirky skeletons, and other decorative patterns to spark your imagination, to break out those colored pencils and markers, to awaken your inner artist. So here is what they look like. Just as they said, sugar skulls and flowers. So that's the next choice. I've got Art Nouveau coloring book. I have Forever Inspired Tokyo Fashions for those especially who like fashion and who like anime. And last but not least, Color Yourself Calm 100 Peaceful Passages to Color. And look how thick this book is. This is the biggest and thickest of all the ones that I am selling. Any interest? Looking for a $5 starting bid? Otherwise, while y'all are bidding or perhaps passing on that, I'm going to go grab the scratch and dent items real quick. Okay, let's see if there was any interest. Otherwise, we will get to the scratch and dent here. Okay, well, the first thing I want to show you is this lovely sign. It says hug, kiss, and love. It is super cute and it's super long. We're going to start this at $1. And you're saying, well, what's the scratch and dent part of it? Well, let me show you at the top. There should be a button on both sides, and this little string needs to be glued back on. So You could either take the other button off or you could glue or staple the string on, but that's what it's missing. So, looking for a starting bid for this lovely hug, kiss, and love sign. Any interest? Okay, if not, I'll show you the next item. This next item is new with tags. It is $19.99. I'm going to start this off at $3. Let me show you how gorgeous it is. It is a Santa. And he stands well, he stands tall. Let me get the ruler out to show you. He is way over 12 inches. You can see the ruler goes up here, and here's the top of his head. The reason we're starting him at $3, even though he is a $19.99 Santa, is not because there's a problem with his clothing. His clothing is super duper fancy, or because there's a problem with the a wreath. His hair is super soft. You just want to sit here and touch his hair. His face is exquisite. The glasses are exquisite. Let me show you, and you probably can't tell. The leg is a little wonky. This one doesn't move. This one moves funny. Now, when you go to stand him up, he will stand up just fine. But if you're lifting him up, this one's a little wonky. It just doesn't dangle well. So, for that one little reason, I'm going to reduce him to just $3. We'll see if there's anybody interested. Okay, otherwise, I'll show you my very last scratch and dent item, and it's the most expensive of the night. These were a couple $100s. It is, oh, I've got it upside down. It is a Corex, well, let me put it this way. Corex, The Collection Volumizing Blowout Brush. It's new in box, but let me show you what's happened. So sad. So sad. The cord has been cut. But I know some people know how to fix these cut cords. Oh, that's what happens when you come down the chimney too fast. You know, I could see that happening, KJ. You just kind of rolled that ankle a little bit. And now it's a little wonky, but he's got to keep going because he doesn't want kids to be disappointed. I totally get that. That makes sense to me. So it's still brand new in the package. I'll give you a look right here. It's got a huge brush part to it. So if anybody is one of those cord fixing people, therefore, you could get quite the savings. Quite the savings. So, this is going to be my last item. Unless there are any requests. If there are any requests, then I will always take requests. If anybody wants to make any kind of deal or see anything else, then when we just have a couple few of us here, this is the time to wheel and deal. This is the time to make requests. So, because we've gone through what I had planned, there is still great stuff tomorrow. Some of the items for the preview, I saved some for tonight. I did some tonight and I saved some for tomorrow. There will also be things that were not in the preview that you will be excited to see. And it's not too late to vote for the poll in order to decide what the auction on Sunday should it's Sunday. On Tuesday should be all about. So y'all vote on the poll, and then we'll know if it's going to be Bags by Belle, if it's going to be Animal Extravaganza, or it's going to be Beauty by Belle on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Well, thank you everybody for coming. If you're not already a member of Discord, my Discord is completely free. It is family friendly and safe. It is a great, quick way to basically have me on speed dial. Yes, I can show the adult coloring books again. I am glad to do that. And I have others as well. If you'd like to see others, let me show you. Okay, so I'll go through them in the backwards order. This is the very thickest of all of the books. It has 100 passages to color. So this is the biggest one. We had this cute one about Tokyo fashion, and you'll see these kind of look anime designs because so much of the anime actually comes from Tokyo. And where we're starting these at $5. And you can see where kids can literally color in what they want the clothing and the fashion to look like. Super cute. For those serious artists who like the Art Nouveau movement, we have this coloring book. And you'll see it starts with the letters in the background. And then we've got different patterns. Next, we have the Day of the Dead. And this is an advanced coloring book. And it's got sugar skulls and flowers and cool skeletons, all depicting the Mexican heritage. Next, we have a coloring book of faith. It says, Jesus is calling, great coloring and hand lettering. Here's the hand lettering. Here's the coloring. Beautiful animals. And we started it out with American Road Trip. And here's some of the well, wait, this may be a list of the destinations. Did I see a list? So there is a list of the 44 destinations. Here's the one for New Orleans. It's Jackson Square with our grand St. Louis Cathedral. But there are plenty of other places. There's Amarillo, Vegas, Eugene, Oregon, Seattle. A couple of other ones that I didn't show, but I should have grabbed and I've got here is I've got one by noted artist Mary Engelbright. It says Color Me with 48 images to color. So it's all of her artwork if you specifically like her work. And then last but not least, I've got Count Your Blessings, 43 inspiring Bible verses, reflect and lift your soul. And here's what I like about it. On one side of the page is the Bible verse. Like this one says, the Lord is my strength and my shield. My heart trusted him and I am helped. Therefore, my heart greatly rejoices. And with my song, I will praise him. Psalms 28:7. And so while you're thinking about the verse, you can color this page. So each page, you get a Bible verse on one side, and then you get a page to color on the other side. How about Tokyo and Day of the Dead for $8? Okay, sold. At the end, I make deals, so sold. Do you want to make a deal on any of the other books, or does anybody else watching want to make a deal on any of the other books? Tokyo is a one and done. I do have other Day of the Dead if anybody else is interested. Anybody else? Anything anybody else wants to see? The show at the end of the show is the right time. Oh, yippee for me too. I'm glad for another buy, especially from you, KJ. It's been too long since I've had you on my roster of buyers. So I am thrilled that you made time to come tonight, and hopefully you can add to it tomorrow night and at the Tuesday afternoon pop up. If not, I do have lots of buy it now videos in case you want to combine shipping. So we're going to close it out for tonight unless there are any other requests. And I'm going to say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you. Good night. And I hope to see you tomorrow